Okay, I think we're back, guys. Let me get this music back up and running. This has been a lot of fun. Delta reached out after everything crashed and gave me a hand trying to get it sorted, so big, huge, legendary shout out to him for making sure that I don't, like, punch a hole through my screen or anything. Um, it is not pulling up correctly, which is really fun. Just, you know, again, taking it one moment at a time. It's totally fine. Let me hit play on this. Alright. Alright, I still don't have chat up and running, so let me make sure that it's, like, kind of working. And if it is kind of working, then we'll just get back to it like nothing ever happened, and we're gonna hope that we have no more crashing issues. I have a fan going. I don't know if y'all can hear it in the background, so if it's bad or if it's too loud, please let me know. Good, it does show me live. Hey, teabags. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, we're back, Delta. We're back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't even tried starting No Man's Sky yet, because I'm like, let's not curse the words that we're back up and running. I cannot get my chat screen to work on Streamlabs, so I'm gonna just try to reopen the window, hopefully. Probably. I don't know where the heck to find that. Views. Haha, just kidding. Probably, anyway, right? Well, that's okay. I have chat here. That's wonderful. Maybe in settings. Could be in settings. Who knows? Nope. Man, don't you love technology? Isn't it just the best? Man, I really wish that I knew where this was. Let's see here. I'd pull it up on YouTube, but I think my PlayStation, or not my PlayStation, my PC would be really mad about that. Alright, you know what? It's cool. Let's get No Man's Sky back up and running and see how long we can go. Fingers crossed, everyone. Let's get this on to stream. I'm gonna, I guess, prop up my phone on my coffee mug so that I can see the lovely chat. And I'll fix that here in a bit, assuming that we're safe to go. Alright! Boy, technical difficulties. What a fun one. My PC's definitely a little mad about the shutdown. It's running a little slow. She's a little upset. Well, that's alright. My chat is now falling over. Alright. Oh, I meant to bring that up here. Our music level's still okay. I don't think I messed with it, but I just want to make sure that, like, mic audio mix is alright, because it's all a work in progress, guys. Sweet Delta, have a good one. Hope you have a great stream, man. If I have issues here, I'm just gonna send everyone to your channel. I don't think I'll be able to raid because my stream will... Actually, you know what? I'll try it. My stream should still be running. It's just the PlayStation that's the issue. So, if anybody's still here, I'll send a raid your way. But hopefully I won't need to. Hopefully we're back in working order. Hey, C-Stars, welcome back, man. Don't mind me, I'm just crashing my ship over here. There we go. Alright. Overall volume is quite low, but mixing is fine. Alright, man. Let me... I cannot turn my mic volume up anymore. Oh wait, actually, that's such a lie. Let me get my microphone back where it belongs, guys. Sorry. Let's get that propped up a little bit. Alright. Well, that doesn't fit. Yeah, absolutely, C-Stars. YouTube, and then for some reason my PlayStation really doesn't want me to stream No Man's Sky. It's usually okay with me playing No Man's Sky, but it still has crashing issues, and boy ain't that a bummer. But we're gonna just try to get as much done as we can, you know? If it turns out that the stream is wonky and it keeps overheating or whatever, I'll still try to get a build together and I'll try to post it up for you guys, especially if we get kind of far in this and then it crashes, which is gonna be such a bummer if that happens. But yeah, I'll do my best. I definitely want to participate in the fun festivities and get some good cheer around. So I'm gonna try to build kind of quickly, guys. Part deleted. That did not delete. You're lying. Oh, it's too close to my starship. Okay. Let me try to get my chat back up, guys. This is driving me crazy. I'd love for it to be on my Streamlabs. So I'm gonna do a little impromptu searching. While I do that, let me give you a thumbs up. Okay. I hope y'all are all having a lovely morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. Using OBS, yes, that would be wonderful. Plus icon, source box. Right, okay. I'm gonna do my best here for that. Add source. Possibly. Ain't that a fun one? No, I don't want that. Don't be silly. That's alright. It's cool. Alright, I don't even know where to start, guys. Gosh, it's been so long. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with the base of the ship, boat, whatever it's gonna be. How do I... Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I'm about to go down there one more time. I'm gonna bring my base computer up here. Streamlabs is given like passive-aggressive comments accidentally because the lines are stretched funny in my chat box. So just as the day goes on, and honestly, that is how I feel right now, so thank you, Streamlabs. I gotta make sure I'm moving it, not deleting it, because that
obviously would be great. I don't think it actually deleted, but... Teabags, I mentioned it in a little bit earlier, before we had our technical breakdown. But I let chat know about visiting the big cavern city at some point during the middle of stream, hopefully, assuming this goes great from here on out, which I'm sure it will. All positive vibes. So, fingers crossed, man. But I would like to come and visit it on stream and probably just, you know, check it out, show everyone, because I don't even think that I've seen the stuff that people have added onto it. Or you. I don't know who's worked on it since I was there last. It's been a hot minute. So I'm also a little sniffly, sorry guys. My allergies are really bad right now. Which is crazy because it's the Texas summer and it's like 107 degrees outside, but we're not gonna talk about it. Yeah man, sweet. I'll let you know. And if you're not in chat at the time, I'll shoot you a message somewhere. Probably Messenger. Unless you'll be on PlayStation, then I can just send you a PlayStation message. Dang. That's a much further walk up here than I remember it being. Oh my god, no! I told you, I'm gonna fumble a bunch of the buttons. It's gonna be so much fun, guys. Okay, I'll do that later. Sorry. Yeah, Liberty, I'm back. Oh man, thanks for joining back, guys. We got there. Goodness gracious. We are gonna just hope for the best. Say a little No Man's Sky Atlas prayer to Sean that this works and that everything stays working. I added a fan to the back of my PlayStation so that hopefully it doesn't overheat. Not sure that that's the issue, but it doesn't hurt, so... I haven't actually checked out these new parts yet. I saw them yesterday for the first time when I was getting online to unlock some of the new stuff that they added to the Quicksilver menu and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna take a little minute to sort through this and look at what I might be able to use. I want this to be a little bit more of like a natural build. Shocker, I know. I want it to be kind of woody and dingy, a little overgrown. So we're probably gonna stick with the same palette that I usually use, the stone panels, timber stuff. But there might be something thrown in there. We'll see. PS is off, but I'm in game. Okay, sweet then. Sweet. Gosh. Alright. I think to get... You know what? Let's build this sucker out of pallets. Where are those at? Where are those at? Boy, ain't that the question of the hour. Hey, here we go. Okay. I think, first of all, let me do this. Oh, organizing system. That's cool. Okay, yeah. Glyphs are showing on screen. That's awesome. How big do I want this to be? Probably like... I don't want it to be very big. I'm thinking maybe like... Sorry, wrong button. How the heck are we gonna do this? Okay, here's what we're doing. I'm just trying to get a foundation for size, guys. This is not even gonna be part of the build. I just wanna like kind of walk on it and see how big I think it should be, because I want it to be really, really small, actually. So I'm thinking, like, maybe a 2x2, and then... Oh, wrong button again. Nope, that was the wrong button. Okay, great. How big is that compared to the ship? Yeah. And then let me go over here really quick. Nice. I'm not even gonna make it back up there, am I? Oh, she's got a good jetpack. Never mind, folks. Okay. Yeah, and then that gives me plenty of room to do maybe like some little balcony edges and maybe like a little standing platform, little place to steer. Yeah, okay, we like this. Yep, okay, great. Let me at least line it up. Sorry, that's a little rough. Oh my god. So I'm definitely gonna fumble the buttons all day long today. I've been playing way too much Stardew Valley on the Switch, and the placement button for Stardew Valley is X on the controller. So instead of hitting R2 like I should be hitting, I am jumping right to X, which does nothing, thank goodness, or this would be way harder. Whoop, wrong button. Okay. No. You. Yes, that's the button. Okay. I do play Stardew also, Sea Stars. Yeah, it's, I played it a long time ago, and I had, like, a really, I think I was on, like, year 4 or something, and then I stopped playing for a while, and I just recently got back into it because I actually didn't even really remember how to play it at that point. Oh my gosh, I cannot press the right buttons to save my life. Yes, that's the one. Alright, guys, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's a hole there. Don't worry, in no time, I'm gonna be back to square one. Actually, you know what I really need to do for this is build a wall. You know what? No, we're just gonna wing it. Actually, I'd lied. Nope, that's the wrong button. Please. You know what? Let's place it. I also. Okay. You just coming back over here. Go around. We got this. That's the button we're looking for. Perfect. Let me get rid of this so that I can work. For those who are just joining in chat, I have chat pulled up in the way that you shouldn't have chat pulled up for stream, which is on a separate device because of the crash. I had to close the window, and I don't know how to add it back, so we're just streaming on Vibes today. Vibes only. Because I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be celebrating. I'm happy to hang out with the community. So we're gonna try to figure it out as it goes, which includes building again and everything else. This is feeling good again. I think I'll get there soon enough. I told chat before we crashed that I think it'll take me about 30 minutes to an hour to really get back in the swing of things. but we'll see. Do we want? So I got, yeah, that's a nice curve, but I think I want to maybe take it back this way a little bit. Create a fun little, I don't know. Let me actually just take this, but it's kind of squared up. I don't know yet if I'm gonna do wings on this sucker, or if I'm gonna do like sails, and I'm gonna have it being carried by creatures. I don't know what we're gonna do. I've done a good portion of those things in the past, which is great, but I don't know. I'd like to try something new. Maybe I'll do a different wing style if I can figure something out. Yeah, you know, that feels pretty good, I guess. And then I'll just, like, curve it up, I guess? Sure. Why not? This, well, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's great. Maybe like this. And I'll figure out the corners later. I noticed Dash pop into the chat for a second before we had our very unfortunate situation, and his community is actually hosting this planet. This is the No Man's High, community planet for the No Man's Sky 10 celebration. So if y'all want to check it out, the glyphs are on the screen. Should be on the screen anyway. Yes. And it's a really pretty planet. It's got like a nice kind of pinkish, reddish sky, purple grass, really cool trees. I actually haven't seen a lot of the new flora and fauna since, probably since the last 2 years or so. So, it may not be new at all. It may be very standard for you guys, but I was so blown away. I was like, man, this planet is beautiful. The button. No, that's not the button. That's the button. Nope, that's not the button. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna just delete and start over. Oof, that's pretty dark. Nice. Looking at that. That's probably pretty close, right? I mean, we're winging it. I said I wanted it to be kind of rough, kind of rustic. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Okay. Yo, Delta 1 is in the system. Let's go. I'm feeling a troll coming along pretty soon, because he did say he was going to try to find a way to troll me. Which is fine, that's great. Let's do maybe 3 down, and then we'll go back up, I guess. I mean, sure, right? Wrong button, sorry. Y'all are gonna get a lot of that for just a little minute. That's pretty good. Okay. Let me get rid of these. And in case you're wondering, yeah, this is kind of how I build a lot of what I build, which is winging it and free placing everything. Those of you that haven't seen any of my other builds or streams or anything like that, it's just a lot of winging it. So I appreciate you being here for it. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need that. Who needs that? What does that even do? Hang on. L2. Cycle part. Oh, but there's no other part to cycle. Okay, interesting. Got it. I'm here for it. I don't know that I've ever used that button in this game. In, like, my history of this game. L2 was never a button that I don't cycle parts like that. I know it's really useful for glitch building, but, I honestly don't do a lot of that either. Hey, Serenity, what's up? Welcome to chat. We are winging it, per usual. We are hoping for the very best, because my system has already crashed once. But you know what? It's alright. I got a fan pointed on it, so hopefully that keeps it from overheating, assuming that's the issue. And if that's not the issue, well then that is just a sure bummer, ain't it? Yeah, okay. I mentioned it a little earlier, but I am also probably going to be a little quiet at parts, partially to hopefully save my voice, because I would like to finish this build today, Sean willing, of course. At this point, I'm hoping for the very, very best. That looks about even. And so, that might take me, who is that? Won't even show. Ah, nice. Scott rinse repeat. Hey, man. Lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna try to take it easy, keep it easy on my voice. So, if I do get quiet at parts, I apologize. Just trying to save my energy as much as possible. How do I want to connect that? That's such an awkward shape that I've given myself. That's like big, big, big bummer. Okay, so here's what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the floor from here, is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that feels correct. What do we want to use for the floor? Maybe some of these, that could be fun. No, too much texture. Never mind. Where's the button? There's the button. Oh, cheers, Sea Stars. Thanks, man. I'm still gonna try to keep it fun for y'all, but we got some nice chill music in the background. It's a new playlist, so hopefully we can just vibe and enjoy and chat along and hopefully get something cool built. Yeah, I think we're gonna use Old Reliable here, guys. I think so. Actually, you know what? That's a load of crap. We're gonna use this Old Reliable. Yeah. Alright. Oh. First, though. Man, I forgot I needed to do this. How do I do this? That's right. Okay. I hope the color glitch still works, actually. I guess, we'll find out really soon. I feel like... Is that small enough? There's no telling. That's red. Orange. Not what I intended at all. Could be kind of fun. Huh. Yeah, I could... maybe green. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this. That sounds like it could be fun. Thank you, Starship. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'm trying really, really hard to make sure that my system doesn't overheat. So, did that get rid of my green? It did. Dang it. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hey, Delta. I don't know how long you've been there. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so focused. Oh my god. Hope your stream goes well, man. Thanks again for your help. I know you're probably not going to hear this until afterwards, if you hear it at all. But I hope your stream goes really well, and I hope a lot of people tune in, and I hope a lot of people get some really good hunts. Hope you get some cool multi-tools, man. I was gonna give you a thumbs up, but I can't find it, so... where was I? Trying to figure out the buttons. That's right. Such a fanboy. It's funny. You guys are funny. Oh my gosh. The freaking buttons, man. They're killing me. This button. No, this button. Yes. Okay. We got this. Oh, it is green. Wait. But... hang on. Is it though? Hang on. How do I turn that on? I guess it's vaguely green. I guess. No, I kind of liked red. I thought that was fun. I really wanted to do green, but I don't think it's going to show up in this atmosphere, so that's alright. Live and learn. Wrong one. Oop, wrong one. Again. What else do we have? Purple, that's going to blend too much. Blue, probably no. Yellow. I don't know that yellow will show up. That might be aggressive. I'm not a big yellow guy. Let's do this. I kind of like this. And I'm gonna place it before I hit the wrong button and get rid of it. Alright, see? There we go. I wonder... God, this shape is gonna be tough for somebody who's not been playing in a while, but it's fine. It's great. It's great. Everything's great. Probably gonna have to do some minor resizing here. But we'll get there when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. This does also need to go out a smidge, so I'm gonna maybe do this and then we'll readjust the bottom. Because this is a little more important. This is like what people actually see. So, yeah. I know there's also triangles, but we like to be difficult. I'll probably use a triangle. That ain't lined up. Okay. You. Boy, I forgot how frustrating that can be. We love collision. It's the greatest. So, another game that I've been playing a lot of is Fallout 76. And they've done a lot to the build system over the years, and they finally allowed like full merging and free placement, which for me, you already know I'm a fan. So, I've been really getting some enjoyment out of that, but you can't really like build in fun whimsy styles like I would for this game, which is kind of a bummer. It usually ends up being really dingy and run down, which is great because that's, you know, the game's vibe. Obviously, dang buttons. Obviously, you should be able to build in that style. But oh, that actually was this. Is that merging through? I think so. Hang on. Hello? Oh, wrong button. Go figure. That's not correct. Alright. Sorry. Let me focus. There we go. I got this. I got this. I feel like it'd be nice to have that back. Yeah, it would be a good deal. This is the button? Yes, this is the button. Let's go. Okay, that's let's. Oh, that's ugly. Hang on. Obviously there's gonna be a whole lot of tweaking here and there. I just kind of like to sculpt the base rather than do things the way that is probably really efficient, so I don't know. Wouldn't know what it's like to be an efficient glitch builder. I like it for it to be a fun challenge. I don't like what this is doing though. Hang on. You know what? This is gonna drive y'all crazy. But here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. All these things that I spent time placing? Yeah. Forget about it. Who needs them? We don't need them. We don't need them. You know what else? You know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna save. And now it's gone forever. Yeah, of course, man. Mr. Sinister is one of the guys that, man, I'm gonna decline that for just the moment. I apologize, but because I'm streaming, I don't want to hop in a voice chat yet anyway. I know you probably aren't on here, but I'll shoot you a message in a bit. I apologize. I already have enough distractions because I'm really struggling to press the right buttons, so I need less distractions, less talking. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. But yeah, he's one of the guys that helped with the community stuff, the No Man's Sky 10 community efforts. He also does some art and some computer programming and stuff like that. So big help on the website, and he's actually he's a really cool dude. I think he might stream, and if he doesn't, he's part of the No Man's Sky group. I think he's one of the admins over there. Really cool dude. That's the wrong button. Whoops. How do we... Oh, dude, that's so orange. Holy orange. I don't even remember if I can actually change the color via color swatch after this. Or via a color glitch, or whatever we're calling it. I don't know why I'm trying to rotate these all when I can just do this. Big freaking silly move. That's pretty close, I guess. Is anyone really gonna know this? Except for y'all. Dang it. T-Bag said every 3K base usually involves placing about 18K parts to achieve the result. If you know, you know. And that's like absolutely true. Usually it comes out like you've gone through Oh my god. This button is gonna be the death of me. Usually it comes out that, like, you've restarted your base 3-4 times before you get there. So, yeah. It's all good. Is that, I mean, that's like pretty... no, that needs to go in, actually. I'm so wrong. Hang on. Just slightly. Yeah. Probably. Oops. Let's do this. Let's try to get this as pointy as possible, and then maybe we'll throw a triangle on the end. Again, probably. Man, I don't... Can I do this, actually? Is this still a thing where you can go... No. I mean, yeah, but no. I really should have thought about that beforehand, but now we're just doing it, so it's fine. I'll maybe snap it on. That might work. Man, really should have thought about that. Hindsight 2020, you know? Crap. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What if I... Can I actually... press the right button. You can do this. I feel like if I do this, right, and then I do this, does that line it up? Or is that still a little... Yeah, that's pretty close, I feel. Dude, that's gonna drive me crazy. Oops. This button. That's the correct button. Whew. Man. There we go. And yeah, okay. I'm not Maxi. I am building a flying ship of sorts. Again, probably. It's not lined up, though. Also, rude. Super rude. This is rude. This is very invasive of my privacy. And alright. Whatever. It's fine. We'll set back. Hey, Mia! Welcome! Dang. This is a fun one. This is a fun trick. I don't remember how I used to do this trick. That's such a huge bummer for me, ain't it? Sure is. That's cool. We're gonna learn to do things a different way, and that's alright. It's all part of the learning process. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is that the... Yeah, that's the big triangle. Okay, I was about to say, that's kind of large. That sucks. Also, I don't like that very much. That's gonna be challenging. Let's maybe... Oh my gosh, I just want to hit this button. Yes, this button. The delete button. This button. Perfect. Okay. I don't remember if these textures line up. They don't. That's... It's fine. It's fine. Let me think on this one, guys. Hang on. What can we do here? I still gotta get a little more comfortable. My legs are killing me. Okay. Just checking on stream, trying to make sure that we're still good, you know. After everything, after a 20-minute setback. I think it might have even been more than that, honestly. But it's good. We're back. Everything's great. So, I'm gonna just snap it. I mean, that feels like the choice. I don't want to fight with it anymore. This one? Yeah, great. That's a little off. Okay. No. I want it to be free place. Please. There we go. Let's get it. I don't know if that helped me at all, actually. That might be better. How we do? Worse. Definitely worse. Okay. Right? Yeah, definitely worse. Yeah, that. Get closer. Ooh, the buttons are starting to come back to me, guys. Okay. Feel a little bit better about this. Somewhat, anyway. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. There we go. Okay, 5th time's a charm. Let's go. Yeah, that's decent. And then I'll figure out a way to make that pointy. At a later date. Definitely a later date. And I'm just gonna roll with the orange because I don't want to fight with it. That's a little off, but it's fine. I mean, that's gonna drive me nuts. I guess it's, more so this, huh? Well, that's fine. That's better, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I really should have been placing these suckers on the floor so that it was all flat. I might drive y'all crazy, but I might restart it again. Tim says this track building method would be perfect here, and that's absolutely true, man. But I'm like, oh, who's here? Hang on, let's say hello. What do we got? Oh, it's Sea Stars. Hey, man. There's the wave. I don't have a lot of confidence in my ability to glitch build at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. My button mashing skills are pretty minimal currently. You know, it's really not that uneven, is it? Ah, it totally is, though. It totally is. Okay. Listen, hear me out. This is gonna be a lot faster, and I already have a save. So if I decide that I wanna come back to it, I'll come back to it. But here's what we're gonna do, which is what I used to do. but I'm a little out of practice, guys. I'm a little out of season. You know, it's funny. You start with the floor, you delete the floor, you come back to the floor. It's all part of the experience. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna get there eventually. Okay. I also don't know that I love the orange, so I'm gonna... Wrong button. I'm gonna... Man, what color would be nice? Hang on, let's look at the sky. Maybe like a... That's too blended. How blue is that gonna be if I do that? Is that gonna be pretty blue? No, it is gonna be white. Okay, cool. That's, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. What about you? Are you gonna be any bluer? Nope, that's yellow. So, which one is it? Why are you trying to fight me? So, okay. Fine. Let's try this. Also yellow. You know what? That was actually kind of nice though. Hang on. We might be on something here. I know I said I don't like yellow, and I don't. We don't want a big construction vehicle up in the sky over here. Man. What do we think? Are there any natural stone colors that are decent for this? You know, brown is kind of nice. Because then I can do, like, green trim. I think I like that. Yeah. Alright, which way are we facing? This way. Alright. Back in business, gang. Yeah, and then I can line this up with lines, like somebody should do. I can actually make it make sense. I can make it even. Don't mind me. It's all a relearning process. I have no plan. That's not like super straight, but it's straight enough for what I need. See, and then we can just do some of this. That's separated. See how that goes. Nope. Okay. Good try. That's much better. Sort of. Sort of. Hang on. Sure. Yeah, that works for me. Whatever. No, Sea Stars, I don't mind at all. It's nice to be, like, on a community planet. I actually asked Dash specifically... I asked a bunch of people, but No Man's High had kind of the coolest planet, so that's what I went with. And they were also, like, a huge help through the whole community effort to get everything planned and put together, so I wanted to kind of give back to their community as much as possible. But no, I don't mind anybody stopping by, giving a wave, hanging
hanging out, whatever you want to do. As long as you're not messing with me, I'm so happy to have you here. So, yeah, I'll always stop and wave and say hello to everyone. It's no big deal at all. It's really nice to have the community around for this. I do think that I was online for the time ticker. I totally missed announcing it by about 10 minutes. I believe. Let me actually, guys, swap over to... Sorry, little intermission moment. Let me go to my... No, yeah. No, it's in 9 minutes. We're good, we're good. Hang on. Oh, no, that's because my PC timer is off. Don't worry about it. It's like 10 minutes off. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch on over to desktop and come over here for a minute and check out the website that a bunch of community members worked on. This is where a lot of people are and like community members and content creators are tracking their milestone progress. If you want to check it out, the link is up above. It's also being dropped in the stream announcements every now and again. And you can follow along. Of course, you guys have done some of these, including, you know, watch, join, support the anniversary content. I really appreciate y'all being here. I actually had the pleasure of working on all of the art for the milestones that you see on here. I'm not going to click on all of them because I want you to go and enjoy it if you can. I'll finish them all later. I've already done all of these pretty much, so I will show it in full, and then at the end you get your nice little traveler card and you can redeem your identity, and yeah, it's a really, really cool thing. It was a really cool project, and it says 8 minutes. It actually already passed. Sorry guys, but we did it. We were here and we were in game. My game did not crash, so that's awesome. Now I'm okay with whatever happens. And thank you guys for being here. I know I just said it, but seriously, I appreciate it so much. The support goes a long way, and I love this community so much. So it's really awesome to have you guys around. Let me get back to stream so that y'all don't have to listen to me ramble about that. But yeah, if y'all want to check out the site, go for it. It's really cool. It was a really cool community thing to work on. So. That ain't right. No, that is right. Alright, whatever. Go. Yeah, I like the shape of this better anyway. I kind of want to do like a little... No, I don't. That's a lie. That's a big lie. I know I didn't even say it. I'm not even going to put the energy out there. That was not going to be the vibe. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, this is already going so much better, so much smoother. Sorry to restart so many times, guys. It's been a minute. Man, this is crazy. I really just wanted to like show some big support for everybody that helped out with the community effort, and so I figured what better way to celebrate the birthday of a game that we all love very much than to get on here and try to build, even though it has notoriously given me some issues in the past. If y'all like the music you're hearing, the channel that makes all of this music and a bunch of great stream-safe music content is White Bat Audio. They do a lot of synthwave, sci-fi, metal, all kinds of stuff. Great channel, go check them out. They are in the description if you want their channel link. I don't know them personally, but I really love their music, and I'm happy to support great content, so... Oh, that... Whoops! Can I have that? Thank you. That's a little off. Alright, I'm trying. I'm slowly trying to get the feelers back for what's what. It's gonna take me just a little minute. This is... There we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's pretty even. Great. That just messed with me for a sec. Like, oh, you can rotate. Not that I need it to. That's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's decent. Great. I'm gonna end up adding like more than likely a border to this, so it looks a little jagged now. Honestly, it'll probably still look a little jagged in the future, but it'll be better. It'll be a little bit less. I don't want to mess with that because that's lined up properly. Let me just do my best to be good at games. Okay. Yeah, I think that's decent. I heard a ship. Okay. That's fine. Game's just being noisy. It's okay. I'll allow it. Alright. There. See how much easier that was, guys? It's gonna take me forever to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really glad that I started over. I hate overlapping these so much, but also the texture repetition is rough otherwise, so please snap. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I hate to use extra parts where it's not needed, but it is what it is. That looks great. Okay. Now, for the fun part. Making the bottom match. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this aside. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna save so that y'all don't freak out. Please don't be mad at me. I know it's been a minute. We finally got a shape that we're happy with. It kind of just looks like a dead fish in the sky, but it's cool. Ains, hey! Thank you for tuning into the stream. And yeah, happy anniversary, No Man's Sky. This game has given me so many good memories, so many good friends over the years. It's actually kind of incredible that a game can bring people and communities together like this. I never imagined making like some of my best friends on the internet playing a space game, but here we are. So No Man's Sky is great. Yeah, that's feeling decent. And then what we're gonna do after the fact, not really sure what part it's gonna be yet, but actually, you know what? That could be kind of nice at the end if I can find a way to hide it. I'll probably have to scale it down if I had to imagine. Will you please work correct? That would be cool. Is that the right one? Yeah. Okay. I feel like that could be cool if maybe if I scale the base do the things. We'll see. We'll see on that one. I didn't really want it to be a super pointy thing. I'll probably come back to it. I just wanted to see if there's anything right off that I see. That's cool. That's new for me, anyway. A lot of these are new, actually. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, antennas. Ooh. Ooh, that could be fun. Hang on. Okay, great. All the things, you know. It's kind of nice to take a break from a game and come back because it feels like a new game again. It feels like a totally different experience. So, I am enjoying it. It's kind of mildly stressful because I don't really remember how to do a lot of stuff. I definitely don't know how to like access the purple systems. I think that's what they are, purple. And I don't know how to do a lot of the autophage stuff anymore. But it's fine. Maybe, assuming that this setup works, because it's, you know, fingers crossed, it is currently working. I can get online a little more, and so I'll be able to play again and kind of check it out. Okay, the wrong buttons thing. Really having enjoyment with that. Let's pull these back out. Was it under here? No. It's here. Okie dokie. Yeah. I think I'm gonna want to scale these a little bit because this platform's a little bit bigger than I kind of wanted it to be. So let's do this. This is gonna be such a pain. Making the bottoms of boats is my least favorite thing to do in this game. And here we are doing it for like, I don't know, I think I've probably made like, I don't wanna be a liar here, but I think I've probably made like 4 or 5 boats in this game. And it just never gets easier. And, well, okay, I've made a few boats, and I made, like, a chariot, and I've made some other things. And, yeah, it's just one of those things that curves don't usually go well for me. That's sticking through. Sure. Let's move these down just a smidge. That's a little problem. I did hear that a lot of the glitch building techniques actually changed, I guess, fairly recently, maybe with the Swarm update, which sucks. I mean, that's unfortunate. I don't know if I'll run into any of those issues while I'm building today, to be honest. I have not messed with the building enough to know whether or not it's gonna affect anything here. I've done a wire glitch surprisingly successfully, first try. But other than that, I've not tried to do any glitch building or tethering or anything like that. So, to be determined on that one. If anyone has any information on that. I did watch Beeb's video before I started today, because I think it was last night, because he had a walkthrough on like kind of everything that's changed and everything that you can do to fix it, and greatly appreciated because I was just gonna go into it completely blind. Levity says Beeb's created videos, what's working or not. Yep, absolutely, and it is super helpful. So if anybody else is having trouble with the building mechanics, I would recommend giving that a look. It definitely helped me.
just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna like be stuck on something for ages just for it to like not be working at all anymore. So build the same, free placing, tethering, heads. Yeah, it's all like, for me, I don't think it's gonna change too much because what you're seeing right now is pretty much all I've ever done. And is it tedious? Yeah, absolutely. Is it crazy? Probably. I don't know. But it's how I taught myself to build in this game back before I knew that like there was a whole community for builders in this game. And then I met the Interstellar Index peeps, and they were like, "Hey, by the way, there's like better ways to do things. You don't have to do this." And it was too late at that point. So but it's fun. It's a fun process. It's kind of cathartic. Kind of just lets me chill, lets me vibe. So yeah, you know what? I don't think that's gonna be an okay texture. Right now it kind of looks like a space fruit or space fish, like I said, but it's alright. It'll look great, probably, by the end of it. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Shoot! It doesn't matter right now. It's fine. None of this has to go. In fact, I'm actually gonna save. Now that I got like a little half done. Well, you know what would be real useful in this game is like a mirror option. Sean, if you're watching, you have no idea how useful a mirror option would be so that we don't have to try to match things up symmetrically on the other side. Just saying, just throwing it out there. I know you're probably never gonna see this, man, but it would be great. Were there, I feel like, and y'all, I'm sure probably have the answers to this, but, isn't there like a new, maybe not new, it's probably a year old by now, but aren't there like build parts from the expedition that were like kind of stony? They were like, I don't want to say like Stonehenge-y, but they were kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Ancient ruiny, maybe? I feel like I saw those. Maybe it was in the Quicksilver shop. I'll go take a look. Sea-based project, lich building. Ah, dang. Hey, at least you almost finished your build, Levity. I mean, that happened to me as well the first time that they really messed with build mechanics. Well, maybe not the first. They've messed with build mechanics a lot in the past, but for me, it was like my first real experience with changed build mechanics, and I was right in the middle of building my Distant World Tours flying house base, and poor Slacks, Jay Slacks, because he was the main guy coordinating that event, and group, and all the things, and I think he had probably like every single angry builder in the game at him. Not because it was his fault, but because they're like, dude, I can't get anything done because rotation won't work and tethering won't work and nothing was working right. Wire glitching wasn't working right. It changed the wire glitching, and I had almost finished my base by the time that had come out, but I hadn't decorated it yet. And like, for decoration for me, that's what I used most of my glitch building for. Like, you'll see a lot of free placement for structure, and then when I need to decorate, I'll use a lot of wire resizing and stuff like that, and that's what I needed it for, and so I was so mad. Oh man. Wire glitching sucks at the moment. Yeah, I wouldn't know. We're gonna find out pretty soon. Well, not pretty soon. Give it a couple hours. But yeah, thank you, Joyrod. Thank you for tuning back in. Appreciate everyone who's here right now. The support is super wonderful. Y'all are awesome. I've said it a million times. I'll say it again. The community in this game is bar none. It's the greatest. So everyone's just so nice, and I don't know. It's really nice to be a part of a community like this. So that's a little rough. That one's a little rough around the edges. In fact, that whole piece is a little rough around the edges, but we're just gonna ignore it and move on. We're gonna cover it with something else later. Unless I forget, then we're not, but we can get a different angle on that. Nope, you got this. Where did I start on this side? Right at the edge. Boy, ain't that unfortunate that doesn't line up. That's gonna be interesting. That's fine, we'll just use an extra part. Who needs it? Probably me. Can I fix that at all? No, it's fine. It's great. More into hand placement? Yeah, I'm more into hand placement. I do pretty much what you're seeing right now. This is... I like to sculpt my builds, or usually, like, I'd like to say I've done glitch builds in the past, but that would be not necessarily... Like, I do a lot of glitch building techniques. Like, I do a lot of wire resizing, but I actually don't do a lot of glitch building. I don't tether, and I don't make circles. I don't even know how to make a circle. Literally everybody tried to teach me how to make a circle. They tried to teach me the easy way, they tried to teach me the hard way, and boy, let me tell you, I did not ever succeed. So, yeah, it's just, this is just the way I learned and the way I like to do it, so it's fine. I you know, if you can learn something along the way, that's awesome, and if you're just here to enjoy and listen to me chat, that's awesome too. Do I want this to be curvy? Do I want something coming out the bottom? Oh, thanks very much, Levity. Said I'm the best hand placement builder they know. That's really sweet. I don't know. It's what I enjoy to do. I think it's kind of crazy, probably, but it works for me. It's always been... Oh, that's the wrong button. It's always been just part of my process. Guys, this sucks. I don't know what to do here. Let's that's not even, but it's fine. We love it. I should have probably used the whatchamacallits, the short timber walls, because they're a little easier to get to, like, navigate through stuff like this, but it's fine. I don't really care. I'm just gonna hope for the best. We're gonna wing it. I feel like this should be alright. It's probably... No, that's good. That's good. I also don't really care if the textures match up. In fact, it'd be kind of nice if they don't, because I kind of want it to be rickety a little bit. But how rickety is, like, the question I think I'm trying to ask myself here. It's like, how obnoxious do I want this thing to be? And I mean, cool with that answer being really obnoxious, but you know, that merged surprisingly decent. Appreciate it, game. Thank you.
So yeah, the fun part about this is gonna be that's not. Yep, there we go. That's the button. I don't understand because that does line up, but that is not straight. It is what it is. I think now I'd like to start maybe at the end and get this part done, the bottom, so that I can sort of connect it. I made it look crappy on purpose. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. If I say it was on purpose, then nobody can be mad. Yeah, so I do want this to line up. But I also kind of want it. Oh, that's not even touching the other parts. Okay, work with me here. We got this. You got this. Be a boat. Be a deer and be a boat. Yeah, that's closer. Okay, okay. Wow, I was not expecting that to go that far down. That's unfortunate. I forgot how much of a pain it can be to line stuff up. But it's alright. Part of it. Part of it. I hate that. Okay, cool. Oh, that was not... Oh, wait. No, yeah, we're... Alright. Let's put on our little thinking cap here. I think I'm just gonna start here. That's a little bit too much anyway. I think that, like, it... Ideally, it would be kind of nice if it was shallow, right? Because, obviously this thing is, I mean, it flies, allegedly, right? It's supposed to be in the sky, so it's probably light, it's probably not gonna need a super huge base. But, I kind of also feel like, and no, this isn't just to cover up my mistakes, but I might, not only to cover up the mistakes, I might try to create like some sort of pontoonish sides. Ooh, can I? No, I can't fit through there. Okay, that's fine, we'll go around. Something that like kind of navigates the sides out here so that it's a little bit more buoyant looking. I don't know what is going to propel this thing in the sky yet. No idea at all, to be honest. I do want to do like a nice big wooden propeller on the back. I'd like to have a small cab that I think is going to be like kind of, it's going to be like a little cottage style, maybe like a little shale roof. We'll see. We'll see how many parts I have, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, and then just like maybe like a little dining balcony, a little edge to walk around. Lots of overgrownness. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I do feel like wings, probably. Did I create a long time ago during an expedition a small house, snowy mountain? Not sure if it was you, but it was your style for sure. I did create a small house in a snowy biome. I don't believe it was during an expedition though. It was, I think, an index build event. In fact, I think it was their like Indexmas build event. So it was like covered in Christmas lights and it had a Christmas tree and stuff in it. So if that's the one you're thinking of, then yeah. And if not, actually, I also did Tinsel Tavern, which was also kind of Christmassy, sort of. Dude, this is driving me crazy. I just wanted to go down slightly. How do I... Don't worry, we're going to focus on this one part for 20 minutes until we get there, guys.
Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I intended to do at all. Okay, well, it's fine. It's great. You know what? Let's start from the middle. Actually, you know what? Let's save. With the stairs 90 degrees moved? Yeah, I mean, I definitely do that. I'm trying to think about what build that might have been, though. Because I think I only have 2 or 3 snowy biome builds. One is Tentacle Tavern. They're both houses. Or 2 of them are houses. The other one... I couldn't tell you. I'll go check my builds here in a bit. We're gonna be here for a while. Assuming that stream is cooperative. Hey, thanks for the sub! We, man. Lost track of thought. But yeah, that's where I was at. I'll go check my builds here in a bit. And see. Guys, I don't know on this. I feel like... yeah, let's maybe just... yeah, this is great. We'll do this, and then we'll see how it goes. I feel like I need to be on the underside, because it's just not working out from in there. She says, and then it's not gonna work from there. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it from this side. I do have the No Man's High community, Discord and Reddit links sharing Streamlabs, hopefully, every now and again. I haven't actually seen the message yet, but it should be in there. Set it up this morning, so if y'all want to check out more of their community events, this is a No Man's High community planet for building. People are online. They do a lot of community stuff, which is awesome. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, they are a great place for that. And Dashboard Devil and everybody that runs the group, super nice. Really good dudes to get along with. Very helpful. So yeah, if you're interested in some community stuff, check them out. They've been a huge help with all of this, with all of the No Man's Sky 10 anniversary stuff. So that was weird. You know, I really wish that it wouldn't move apart like that. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not great, but we can get it better. Just gotta get the rating. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna figure out what to do with the points of this sucker at a later date. Honestly, not a later date, but like a later hour. Today, we are trying to finish this build. Do I think that'll happen? Hopefully. Hopefully. But we'll see. If not, I will toss on a stream hopefully tomorrow and finish it. But no, the goal is to finish this sucker today. So. You could use a cup of coffee though, so I am probably going to take a little 2-minute break to get a cup of coffee or a glass of tea or something. There we go. I'm thinking that once I get rough shapes in, I'm going to I'm gonna use the short timber walls to kind of go in and give it like a side, like, kind of patched up look a little bit. I mean, it already looks like that anyway, let's be so for real. But, yeah, we're gonna try to give it less of a uniform look, because I don't like that. And we don't need clean builds around here. We love a nice dingy vibe, so... Where I need to stop. Probably a little bit too far. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright, now to do this side, which hopefully does okay. How I'm gonna do the rest of this is anybody's guess. Back up. Oh, it's gonna be such a problem down there, isn't it? It so is. It's fine. We got this. Let's come at it from the side. Yeah. You know what? I think that that's gonna be almost okay to just like place a little row down here and pretend like there's not holes. I think it's gonna be great. Maybe from this way? No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Still not what I wanted to do at all. Please stop. So, interesting. Interesting. Let me think for a sec, guys, sorry. Let me grab it on this side. It's a little extra frustrating with parts like these because they have no snap feature, so like, you are so screwed if you get in a spot like this where you could like snap it into place, but instead you gotta pre-place it. Let's just place it up against this other one. Why not? Why am I making this harder than it needs to be? I mean, am I gonna use extra parts? Yeah. Is that okay? Yeah. Can I just do that? Yeah. Perfect. Dang, that one isn't really straight, but you know what? It's fine. Closer we go. You know what? That's, I mean, it could be a lot worse. Could definitely be a lot worse. I'm gonna, will this do this? Yeah, it's very stable. Oops. Aw, man. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Music got so chill for a sec. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know that I like the shape necessarily, but I'm just gonna roll with it.
you know, usually the bare bones is the toughest part to kind of get sorted out, and then once you start getting details in there, it gets a little better. So we're just gonna hope the best. The vision is there. It's just, you know, trying to actually get it there. No. Delete. It's not that one. There we go. Looks great already. Thanks, Levity. I'm not sure I like it yet, but I think it's going places. I don't love that this is starting to stick out, but I can't really do a lot about that at the moment. Because I can't. So. Actually, it's really not that bad. Okay. Alright, let's line this sucker up as best we can. And then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go grab myself a very quick glass of tea, actually, I think that's the move. It's kind of late in the afternoon. Yeah, sure. It could use some roundness. So I think I can actually use these though for trim. Wrong direction. These. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try to get some trim together for it. I might even be able to use some of these for the corners. We'll see. But let me save really quick, and then let me hop into a different screen for just a sec, and I'll be right back, guys. Just a sec. Okay. You know, what I'm gonna do really quick, guys, is I'm actually going to... Did I save? I think I saved, but I'm gonna hit the button again. It doesn't hurt. So what I'm gonna do is, because I think one of my other ship builds is on this character, I'm gonna see if I can go and get some ideas from what I've done in the past and see how I made that work. Hey, Monkey Beat! How's it going, man? I'm sure you probably can't hear me, but that's alright. If you're in stream, hope you're doing well, man. I'm actually about to leave system, so I'm really sorry. Sorry, messing with settings there.
And I did want to mention, because I think I said it earlier, but I'm not sure that there were very many people in here. If my mic audio or my music audio is a little off, please let me know. I do actually think that I fixed my mic audio from previous streams because it was cutting out really bad. However, I'm not sure that the sound mix is quite right, so I'm trying to work with the levels. I don't want the music to be too loud. I don't want to be screaming in your ear. So, yeah, if something seems a little off, please feel free to leave it in chat. It'd be super helpful. Ain't that fun. Just run right past it. Audio and music levels are okay. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Your bases. What is it even called? I know it's gotta be on this character. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be too worried about the placement of stuff. I mean, I'll probably tweak it later on, because you know how I work, but I'm just trying to relearn the ropes at the moment. Like, after taking such a big break, it's kind of hard to remember how things merge properly and how things kind of work. As you saw, like, I restarted 2 or 3 times because I don't really remember the processes that I've used in the past. Like, I do for curves and I do for walls and things, but when it comes to more complex shapes and stuff, it's a little tough just trying to, like, remap it out in my head, see what I'm gonna do. Which is why I'm gonna come here. And, I mean, a lot of people haven't seen this build anyway, so yeah, welcome to the build. Oh, man, I really made this build way easier on myself. That's wild. That's so smart. Dang, that's crazy. I could have definitely done that. It's cool. We're gonna work it out. I said, I don't want to do curves. That was wise. That was such a good choice. Past me was making all the right choices. Very cool. Thank you, Levity. Thank you. Oh, the wires are working. It's just awkward. That makes sense. Yeah. All right. That's fine. It's fine. It's great. We're gonna power through it. Let me think about what I can do here while I remember what my base is called. Probably the one in all caps. Yeah, past me was making good decisions. That's crazy. Should have gone there first. Now we're stuck in here, so let's get her done. So far so good on the fan on the system though, so I'm really hopeful, guys. I think it's gonna be a good day. I think that Sean blesseth upon us. So I'm really sorry for the technical difficulties early on, but it's been way better. So boy, Yank doesn't walk back up to the top. I'd sing a song, but it'd probably get copyrighted and then the stream would be no good, so something about 500 miles, 500 more, yeah. Yeah, telly may be handy, but, you know, it's fine. We're not gonna be doing this a whole lot. And to be fair, I'll put a base teleport. I'll put a temporary base teleport down. But I was gonna move my base computer up here, and I should have done it while I was down there, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll do it later. How do we feel about that? Well, I didn't really think about the rendering problem that those panels might give. It's okay. No. Sorry, guys. My PC's trying to make me download stuff. Bad timing. Hey, Mr. Sinister. How's it going, man? As mentioned earlier, he was one of the, he is one of the big community members in No Man's Sky, but he's also one of the big contributors to the No Man's Sky 10 community project. So, yeah, super cool dude. I got to work with him a lot, especially on the art and stuff, so that was really nice. I guess I can get rid of that. That's not needed. PC, please stop trying to install stuff while I'm busy. It's a bad time. I don't appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Good for the steps, yeah. Yeah. You know what? Let's just... Can I just... Yeah. Well, hang on. Let's do this. Yeah. She's done it. Oh, you know, I mean, honestly, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it. There we go. Let's do this. I think the playlist just changed because it's now on a more funky vibe, which is fine. It could be great. I didn't check through all of these playlists. I listened to a few songs. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. So, we'll see. Oh, okay. That's okay. That was totally unintentional, so it's all good, man. I did say I was going to do a temp teleporter, didn't I? I'll do that in a sec. What happened to my... Frick. Wrong button. Guys. It's just a struggle over here. I think I'm gonna round the front. Like, I think that's... I think that's the play here. Yeah, I do think that's the play. Wait, no, that's... There we go. Thank you. I have no idea what this sound is that's happening. Do I like that though? I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not great either though, right? Like, let's see if we can get this much sorted so that this is at least even. Because that's going to be really helpful for the future. Come on. Help a girl out. Come on. There we go. Sort of. I mean, you're not like super lined up or anything, but it's great. Wow. That wasn't even remotely close to being straight. Good job. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, sure. I apologize, Monkey D, because I know essentially no French. So, I do appreciate you stopping in because that's awesome. And I love having people stop in. But I'm really sorry that I don't understand. I think it was a wave. So cheers, man. It was really good to see you around. Yeah, that's alright. That's decent. That's super decent. And then what I can do for this is, because it's like not super important, is we can kind of scale it down a smidge. I'm gonna ever so slightly rotate it. That way maybe I can get 2 in here and kind of round it out. Probably. Maybe. I might even be able to get away with... is that flush? No, it's not flush. Create a cube to stand in. You're safe for ships. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You know, I'm gonna do that actually. Not a bad idea. Right? Yeah? Or maybe? Guess not maybe? Let's make the last one. That way I can see out of, you know, why am I having a hard time with this? Put a door on it. Thank you. I'll even add a chair. Luxury, baby. Now let me out. Please. Thank you. Wow, that's rough. Okay. We can do better. Let's put off of that one. And then we'll do this. There we go. Scale her down a little bit. What is happening here? I did that. Yeah, that could be better. Kinda needs to rotate. If I can get it to, yeah, there, and then that way I can use this as scaffolding. Probably, maybe. Please? Yes. I don't know if that really helped much, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess it helped a little bit, right? I'm gonna scale these down. Oh, wait, no. That's the one that's messed up. Oh, my God. It's fine. It's great. It's great. We love to see it. We love a challenge. I will say, I did go into this fully knowing this was gonna be pretty hard for me, So y'all are gonna have to also just watch me struggle through it just a little bit until I get my bearings straight again. I don't like how pointy this is. I don't know how to fix this problem. Don't like it. How does one fix this problem? Let me think here, guys. Let me cook. Hey, Jules, welcome to the stream. Glad you could tune in. I am currently struggling with shapes so bad right now. It's crazy. I do feel like... What to do here, man? It's crazy. For the record, yeah, it actually was always kind of like this. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm not sitting anymore. You know what? That's fine. Who needs to sit anyway? Yeah, like, that side's gonna be even worse. So, figuring out this one, cool and all, but I still got another one to go after this. It's also so uneven. Do this. Here's a thought. I could just change the shape. Just change the shape. I'm gonna try to resize some leaves to see if I can make it work. But if not, I'm just gonna restart on the shape. Not restart. I'm not gonna start over. But I am gonna see about messing with the shape possibly. I think if I just use some little pieces though, patch it together, it'll come together. I think this is gonna be okay. I actually do think. Especially if I turn some sideways, give it like a little broken feel. I think I can pass that. Yeah, I think that'll be totally fine. That way, we don't have to start over. Because I don't really want to do that either. The shape itself is nice. It's just a little hard to work with. I know I have a big frickin' blimp build like this, and that was ages ago, and it was just a misery to build as well. So, I remember it being super tough, and I started over a bunch on that. But it's fine. How was that? Terrible. Absolutely, absolutely awful. Thanks. I feel like the collision is a little different. I mean, I think maybe we've retouched on that, but it just doesn't quite seem the same. Which is fine. It's just kind of annoying. And I also can't get to that, which sucks. Yeah, I think that's gonna be totally fine, because then I'm gonna come in through here and just kind of like do some of this. Some of this. Yeah, I think that'll be totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like it. I think Okay, cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, but again, work in progress. I think if I get one of these to actually cooperate with me, it'll be a different story. Yeah, something like that, something like that, something like that. Whoops, wrong button. I feel like that could go down a smidge before I delete things, because I actually think that that was alright. Well, sort of. Let's, there we go. Beautiful. And then we can get rid of that. I don't know what I just deleted. Hopefully it wasn't important. I don't think it was. I think we're good. I think we're safe. Cool. Heck yeah. And then, I know there's another one. Oh, wrong one. Okie doke. That's fine. One part. No big deal. Filling the hole with a massive engine. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, we definitely might be doing that at some point. Let's be really honest. The plans are few at the moment, so I think this is alright though. I mean, I think it's gonna be fine. It just needs a little love. Who really looks at the bottom of a boat anyway, right? I mean, once the shape is there, it's fine. Oof, that's flipping just a smidge. Can I get that to not be doing that, please? Please. Thank you. It's better, I think. Probably. Not really. It's fine. It's great. It's pretty close. I really... That's gonna annoy the crap out of me. I don't know what to do about this little collision bit here, because I know, like, in my heart of hearts, that there's a way to sink this in there so that it's nice and flush. Can she do it? Is the question. Maybe if I start on the bottom. Maybe that'll help. Probably. No, is the answer to that, actually. Wild. That's not terrible. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Okay, cool. Let's give her a rotate. And yes, I realize this looks very questionable at the moment, but guys, I've got a plan. I've got a plan for the patchiness. It's gonna eat some parts, but I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. Hey Dash, welcome back. Thanks for tuning back in. I hope your streams went well this morning. I hope the podcast went really well. I tuned in for a teeny tiny bit before I started here, but yeah, hope it went well. Hope there were lots of good conversations going on. Hope everyone's excited. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't quite cover like the other one does. That's fine. It's great. It's great. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn it sideways. And go again. Why? Why so difficult? Why? Such a pain. I actually have a... Good, Dash, I'm glad to hear it. Sorry, I'm gonna type in chat really quick, because I actually have a link for y'all. Hopefully Streamlabs works, and that works for me. If not, I might have to go activate. Nope, it's not gonna work. That's fine. Okay. I had a No Man's High link attached for y'all in my commands. Oh, she's just feeling slow today. That's okay. I get it. It's been a long morning. We've all had our technical troubles. That's the No Man's High Discord and Reddit page, and I highly recommend checking them out. Dash is one of the main guys who runs stuff over there. Super cool dude. Y'all probably all know him. So, but if not, he's awesome, and y'all should go and check out his stuff. He did a podcast this morning. He does Podman Sky, among other things. Really cool stuff. So, do we know if Hello Games is doing anything special for the anniversary beyond sponsoring Jason? I have honestly no idea. I know that like a lot of the things that are happening are community driven. I'm not sure if there are any like cool Hello Games things that are happening. Dang, that's a little bit on the unpleasant side to look at. Feels like probably. But yeah, I have no idea actually. It would be cool. I hope we see some more stuff from them for it. Beyond just, you know, some posting and some celebrating, which is of course also wonderful. I feel like it could be like if I this is danger zone, but we're gonna try it. I just feel like it could be a little more curvy, so we're gonna make it curvy. I do not love the new collision situation that I'm having to deal with here. It is a little frustrating, but it's fine. It's all part of the learning curve. Relearning curve, I should say. And I'm gonna delete these, don't freak out. I'm just trying to get a shape. I don't like that either, though. Things that make you go, yeah, that's a tough one. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna keep on trucking, and then when I come up with a better solution, then I'll have one. So, that. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work for me. This song is gonna work. Maybe spin sound just try to get it to connect a little better. I think that could help. Not really. It's fine. See, the problem that I'm going to find with this is that the sides of these don't have real texture to them, and I don't want it to be like that. So I'm going to try my best to keep bottom side down for these, which may prove to be a little difficult here in the near future. And I'm okay with it kind of being like pieced together, because that was kind of the vibe I was going to go for anyway. But I do also want it to look good. So there's, you know, a fine line between making it round and nice and making it shoddy. So it feels like Sean is messing with us. Yeah, he could be. Maybe he'll drop like a late emoji or something. Or maybe he'll just do like a shadow release or something fun. Heck, maybe he already did. Maybe there's some new decals in the shop or something. I don't know. Guys, I don't know about this shape. not about the shape at all. What if... Hear me out, gang. Hear me out. Don't freak out. I'm not gonna delete the whole thing. Because I don't want to have to figure out how to make this sucker come to a point right now. It is beyond me. It's been a long time. My head hurts trying to think about it. So, here's what I'm thinking. Here's where my mind is going. What if we kind of round this off to a nice flat edge, right? Maybe even on both sides. We'll have it kind of square on both sides, round on the side, on the wide sides. Yeah, I think I might be able to mess with that. Like, the other thing is I'm gonna have some decorations and bits on the sides to make this a little better, but I don't want it to be super part intensive, because I do have a lot of like little decoration things that I want to do here. So let me get an idea. Whoops, my bad. This is what I was looking for. This is not final. I'm just trying to get a shape together for how small or big I can make this thing before I start messing with stuff. Let's just make you snap. Yep, there we go. Is that even? Nope, it's sure not. We love to see it. Whoops. Doesn't really matter because I'm gonna build different walls than this, but I do want it to be kind of rough. That's weird. I want it to be roughly the same size as a 1x1. Please stop trying to do that. I don't want you to do that. Thank you. Let's snap you to you. See how that looks. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Probably. Let's move back a smidge. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. And then I can kind of do something like this, where we have... Sorry, thinking out loud over here, guys. Just trying to process. Oh. Huh. I forgot that was down there, actually. That's fun. Mystery floor. Is that the only one? I must have 2 of those down there. Yeah. Interesting. Cool. Whatever. It's great. Okay. Let's delete that. Because then I can kind of square it off on the back here. Hoping for a shadow drop. Hope it's not tomorrow. Oh, going on a plane to visit family. That's nice. But yeah, that would suck if it happens tomorrow, especially since, you know, this is the day. Today's the day. Big things happening. But we'll see. You know, I kind of wanted the build to be smaller than what I had it set as anyway, so this kind of works in my favor a little bit. The fact that I'm struggling with shapes. It's fine, it's great. Wrong one. Oops. Still the wrong one. There we go. Just one of 3 placements that I do this. There we go. just bring this in since it's like that on the other side. Make it on nice and even so that my brain is happy. Okay, I think this is gonna be a little easier to work with. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit of a blunt edge here. Oh my gosh, the buttons. I keep wanting to hit L3 for some reason. I don't know why, because it's not even like I'm trying to run, like, which would be the normal reaction for a game. But no, I don't know. It's just what my brain wants to do today. So it's fine. I actually just kind of want this to be, whoops, wrong button. There we go. I think that, it's great, it's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create one big platform, and then we're just gonna put pieces to it to make it a little easier on ourselves. Whoops! That's the button I meant to press. Why is that saying no? Oh. I mean, I guess it would help if it was, you know, on the right type of build mode. That should be fine. I do kind of need it to come out a little bit more, though. Probably. Yeah. Let's do that. That way I can work from the back over. That's probably fine. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that. That wasn't really the goal. Kinda need this to be a little further over. Where did that floor go? 'Cause I'm gonna need another one of those. Now that I've gotten rid of it. I do not want that to be like that. So maybe I'll just do this. Is that even lined up? Yeah, that is probably going to be easier for my brain. Probably. But I may have to change the angle that this happens at because I don't know that that's going to connect correctly the way I'd like for it to. So we'll see on that. Nope, come on. Nope. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Nope, wrong button. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, I think I'm actually definitely gonna have to change the structure a little bit, which is totally fine. But I just think that it might be a little bit easier to do it this way. I don't know that I'm gonna like that. Let's go back to this. thought that that might fill the gap. But it's cool. We'll waste a few parts. We love a part waste situation. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Because then I can do this. Problem frickin' solved for now. Ta-da! Do I sound thrilled? This side is a little off from that side. That's fine, though. Totally fine. We love to see it. And then I'm gonna just make this like a box back here, basically. Probably. Whoops, that wasn't the button I was looking for. I'm gonna get rid of these for now because they are distracting. Boy, the front of this thing is sure still gonna be an issue, though. Okay, let's do this. No, just rework it. Rework the problem. It just needs to be a little less pointy. I'm thinking I'm going to move that back so that this edge is flat on the front. Because that, I think, makes it better for me, which is better for you. So you don't have to sit here and watch me fumble with it. What? Hello? Thank you. That needs to go. Maybe we'll just do this. That's not. Boy buttons are hard. Might use short walls? Yeah. Yeah. That would probably be a good idea. Can I get this to do this, though? Because that would be so nice. I'm okay with it being a little bit squared off, because I can fix anything that's squared off with a railing. I need that snap so that I can place you flat. Whoops. Also, whoops. Whoops. Come on. I know you want to do this. That's fine, I guess. That's okay, I guess. You don't have to rude. I also don't know what I just deleted right there, so that's fun. We always love a secret deletion. It could have been something down here. Yeah, it was. That's fine. Does that line up okay? Yeah, that lines up pretty good. And that is a little less pointy for me, which is great. I kind of... Sorry, I'm trying to play the "But Do You Love It" game in my head right now to see if this is what I actually want to do. I don't know. I think I do. Okay, that's fine. Put that somewhere. Great. Yeah, I guess that's fine, right? Sure, probably. I'm gonna leave that there for now, because, like, who knows? We could be needing to come back to that sucker at any moment. The other thing is this. I can always just... and might make it flat like this around the main edge, and then kind of box it down, which I think might help a little bit too. I would have liked for this whole thing to be like a little small, but yeah, that's fun. It's great. Yeah, see, I think that that angle is making it a little bit tough as well. So, yeah. Pretty sure I saved before I did all of this. If not, oh my god. So it's fine. Wrong thing. Yeah, I think that I'll end up liking that better, and it will be a lot less frustrating for me in the long run. Because I still have to do all of the little detail bits, and that's gonna be tough with little parts. But I think like a less aggressive rounded curve will be a lot better anyway. Especially if I end up adding the wings and stuff like that, it's gonna need stuff to attach to, which is gonna need more of a flat surface. So, whoops. This song is so funky. Sorry, some of these songs are a surprise to me too, by the way, guys. If you weren't in here when I explained, it's all a new playlist for me by White Bat Audio. So, there could be some stuff in here that I don't play in my other streams, and we're giving it a go today, so some of them might be a little extra. Can that go in there? I just, you know, it's crazy to me how different the collision is on these now. I mean, granted, the last time I used these was years and years ago, so wasn't expecting anything different, but that. Whoops. Oh, thanks very much, Dash. And yeah, definitely go say hi to Delta. If you're still in here, tell him that we are still up and running, man. He helped me get this stream sorted so that I could actually be here today because, yeah, we had a hard crash this morning. A lot of you are here for that, so I appreciate you coming back and sticking around because it looks like we're doing a lot better now. So fingers crossed it stays that way. My goal is to finish this build today. Does it look like it's gonna get finished today? The answer is no, but you know, I've got some resilience, I've got some persistence. So I love a bit of chaos. I love it. Love all of it. Hopefully it turns out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this better overall. And then I can give it kind of a gradual little slope. That way it's not so harsh. And that way I can hopefully, maybe, possibly get this done today. Maybe. We'll see, guys. I really want to. That was the goal. And I think we've already been streaming for a hot minute. About 3 to 4 hours, give or take the the little intermission for technical difficulties. Yeah, that's actually great. I'm gonna get rid of this because that doesn't need to stay. I'm actually gonna put that closer to the back. I want to leave like a little edge, and then we're gonna have like a little panel here. Hopefully, a little cottage style room. Probably anyway. Let me start now with the front, because I think that's going to help me a lot. I feel like going from the bottom to the top is going to be a little bit easier. Frickin' collision. Come on. I should have definitely tried the short walls before I committed to this, but I mean, we're here now, so it's just a little bit harder to find like the right angle for these to work properly now, which is okay, but it is kind of a pain in the ass. Because it requires a lot of like this, a lot of placing and then replacing and then lining it up, and I can't really see like where it's lined up anymore as easily, which causes its own little piece of problems, but it's fine. So I feel like that's so much nicer, and then I can come in from that side, hopefully. I guess I'll do this. I'm also gonna get to that before it becomes an issue. See, I just don't understand. Sometimes it wants to mesh right on top, and sometimes it doesn't. So annoying. Hey, LeChecked welcome back in. It's super good to see everybody here. Super good to have like the other community members that worked really hard on planning for today joining around and seeing what's going on. I hope that the French community is doing really well. I've shown the website a couple times, redirected some people there, just to see what's going on over there. But, yeah. That's way better, actually. Cool. Guys, I'm already feeling so much better about this. Because then I can dress it up with the details. So much easier. It's not super, what's the word I'm looking for? Not super tall though, so I might change the angle a little bit. Yeah, we got our technical issues sorted, so I'm glad to be back at all, honestly, guys. I was really, really frustrated and concerned with that because I really wanted to be doing this today. This has been the goal for a while, so I'm really glad that it got worked out. Going really well, having a great meetup. It's also really cool to see so many streams happening. Celebrating 10 years of No Man's Sky? Absolutely, yeah. It's really awesome to see the community coming together today to make something awesome happen. At this phase, I should be finished by the 11th anniversary. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's all of the deleting process, but I promise once I get this stupid boat shape in order, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be easier. Can you tell by my controller movements? The thing is, like, I want the shape to be nice enough that it's not ugly. I don't want it to be ugly. But I also don't want it to be huge, and it is currently kind of huge. So, I don't know, guys. I do think that adding a railing around the edge will help, adding the top will help, but who knows? Let's see. I'm gonna actually put this on top. I want to end up with this and see what we're looking like. Yeah, that's probably fine. So I'll have railings here. And yeah, sure. It's great. Yeah, more space to play around with, sure, but at the end of the day, like, it also means more decoration, which isn't always a bad thing, but sometimes it can make a base feel more lived in if there's like more clutter around. It can make it feel more fun. But I don't know. I'm gonna just play around with it and see. Hope for the best. And yeah, I am taking it a bit slow, but you know what? It's fine. Does that line up okay? I don't know. Because the extra parts is going to be nice at some point. Well, maybe we just don't worry about it. I mean, screw it, right? How does that look? Sorry, I know I'm drinking straight around thought. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. It'll be a little bit more. Sure. that's not really gonna do what I want it to do. Right off. So I'm gonna try to mess with this a little bit. See if I can get something to work here. Not really. Whoops. Not what I was looking for. I do need to keep in mind that I'm also going to have to put a propeller on the back of this sucker, so having a little lip like that might be useful for me. But maybe not. Dang it, I did not include that. And now it is not going to go back where I had it. Please? Fine. So I'm going to go ahead and save. It's feeling like it's been a hot minute. Dude, skyfish. This thing is certain. I said it looked like a skyfish. It looks even more like a skyfish now. That's great. I may just make this box back here. That's about how deep it's gonna need to be anyway. Are those lined up? They are lined up. That's great. Yeah, man. I mean, it's looking more and more like a skyfish every moment that I'm working on it. So that looks bad. That one specifically looks bad. And then I'm actually gonna put a flat edge on that. I need to be down here, I guess. Yeah. No? Oh, that's fine. Let me see if I can get, well, how far down do I think that's going to really reach, though? I guess that's the other question. They're kind of close. Let's see. I know those aren't connecting. Don't freak out. I'm just doing some measurements over here. And then is that... Yeah, that is low enough. Okay. I was worried it was going to look a little strange, but I think it's actually going to be fine. Is that where it should be? It is where it should be. Good. Yeah, I mean, I just, I don't want there to be a bunch of holes in it. I don't know that it's necessarily obsessing about perfect placement, but I just, you know how it goes. These are usually how my streams end up. It's like, oh, that's a little bit low, that's a little bit wrong. But, you know, it's all for the fun of the day anyway. So, hopefully I can get it finished. If not, it's all good. You'll see me online tomorrow. I really want that to do that. Not that, obviously, but I'd like for it to become fleshless. I just want it to line up really nicely, but I don't think it's going to. Bummer. That's fine. You know what we'll do? We'll do one of these. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's almost all right. I can get on board with it. I see a train. There's going to be so many extra parts in here for using these. I'm not sure that I can do a whole lot about it because the collision is so odd now. I mean, I can get rid of some of these middle pieces like that, for example, but like that doesn't work, obviously. So I don't know, guys. This is a strange new world for me. Trying to, what is it? I didn't want to delete you, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is a strange new world for me, where, free placement hasn't really taken a hit, per se, because, like, it's the same as it's always been, but, the process is definitely a little bit more frustrating, because the collision boxes are a little different, so there's some stuff to work around. I may, no, it's fine. We'll keep it the same theme. I was gonna say, for the bottom of this, I might put well, I actually still can put a floor down to make that a little easier. Hang on. Let's see here. Let's try to line that up decent enough. Yeah, perfect. Hey Delta, thank you so much for the raid, man. I don't know if you're in here yet, but hey Delta Squad. I really appreciate the raid. Hey Murdochs. We are doing a very chill build stream today. Building a flying craft that has now been re-messed with probably, I think I've deleted it probably 3 times, and we're still not sure. Hey Delta, welcome back, man. It's me, it's Neurosi. I appreciate you stopping in while I was streaming and being goofy. I'm sure you were probably already on stream. It was funny. Hope your stream went well. Who won the multi-tool? What was it? A multi-tool contest? Best multi-tool? Hey Delta Creator. Scott Rinse Repeat. Hey. I won't jinx it, Delta, but we're still up and running, man. We've had no... See, this collision, it's the worst. It's just the worst. It's okay. We're gonna fight through it. Number one fangirl. Well, it's appreciated anyway. Thank you for the sub, Murdoch. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I can get rid of that now. Guys, I'm learning that collision in this game is not what it used to be. So if you just tuned into the stream, welcome to my eternal struggle with these pallets. It has been the struggle for the last 3 hours. You'd think I'd have more done, but fun fact, building's different now. It's been interesting for sure. People have been watching me place pallets for quite a few hours now. So thank you so much for tuning in. I hate that. Okay, let's see about maybe this. I've had to do a lot of like wall placement to get things lined up right, which isn't ideal because it takes way longer and it's really quite tedious compared to what I'm used to anyway. So we're just gonna keep going with it, enjoying it. It is what it is. It's all part of the learning process, relearning process, I should say. I need to fix those. I know I deleted them because I was like, yeah, that's fine. It's not fine. It's totally not fine. The good news is I don't think it'll take a ton of parts to decorate this base. So getting the structure right is really my main focus. It should be okay from there. As long as I can get this stupid boat to work, we're in business. Uh-oh, we have a quote. Halo Grunt! You're a beginner in terms of building No Man's Sky. Is that advanced building tech I'm seeing? It is 100,000% not advanced. I'm building the way that I learned how to build in No Man's Sky years ago, which is to just free place everything, right? And I'm gonna be honest, it is not a technique that I would recommend, especially right now, because free placement is a little frustrating. It's a little tough. It's definitely been a challenge as far as what I'm used to. So no, nothing advanced. It's all just winging it. It's very chaotic, probably a little stressful to watch. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it does give a bit of Ark vibes, for sure. Yeah, there we go. Wait, actually, that kind of just placed the way I wanted it to anyway. Thank you, game. Thank you. I was not expecting you to be nice about that. It's wild. For the record, I am in fact using way too many parts for the base of this, and I'm not gonna delete them unless I need the parts, so you might catch me in a couple of hours really annoyed with myself for doing that, but we'll see. It could use a buddy system delete probably, but screw it, you know. I'm just gonna let it be what it is. There. That's pretty good. And then yeah, the pillar thing to line up the floors and stuff correctly, the walls and the floors. Man, I miss Ark. I was actually just talking about playing Ark again recently because of the re-release, or whatever it's called. Basically the remake. That could stand to definitely be... Whoops! That's not what I meant to do. Nope, that looks bad. That's a definite nope for me. Let's actually just do this instead, right? Let's start from this one, because that makes way more sense. And by this one, I mean the front. Sorry. And then I'm gonna curve it down, unless it doesn't need it. Kinda wants to work with me, which is unlike this game. Unlike the trend for today. We love to see it. 10 out of 10. Yeah, definitely. Lurk around. It's gonna be on for a while. I'm just here hanging out, and I'm glad if anybody wants to hang out with me. And we're gonna build and chat and enjoy the celebration of No Man's Sky's 10-year anniversary. Swap some stories, talk about friends, talk about life. It's a good time. So, did I just place that exactly where the other one was? I can't really tell. There's definitely one in there. Can I have that back? Can I? Yeah, you. Thank you. I'm wondering if, like, somehow I could tether this to be easier, but I just don't know. Like, would that even help me at all? Probably not. Honestly, it could though. I mean, obviously not in this sense here now, but that's something to think about. These I am going to delete the middle one, because I think that we're going to get a nice rounded edge if I do that. I guess I should probably do this edge first though, huh? That might be useful. I might really regret not doing that if I put the bottom down first. Or it might be really helpful, who knows at this point. I mean, honestly, it could be really helpful. That seems like it's not too bad. It does kind of line up okay. Has the game crashed at all? It has not. It has not. We, hopefully y'all can't hear it. I tried to check my mic to see if it was picking it up, and I don't think it was. But I do have a fan running on my PlayStation now on the back of it, so that hopefully we don't overheat. And so far, so good. The Skyfish has been built with 0 crashing issues. Stream is running good. No Man's Sky's running pretty good. So fingers crossed, and Sean willing, it's going to continue to work out for us. I really appreciate your help with that, by the way. I know it was more of a moral support situation, but it was very helpful, so thanks very much, Delta. that even... No, there's holes there. They're nice big holes. You know what? No, fix it. It's okay. We'll fix it. It'll take 2 seconds. Wait, where are you? Oh, is that the one that I just fixed? Then what are you? Get out of here. We don't need you here. Yeah, that's doing pretty decent. I think. Boy, if I could write a song, it would be about these 2,000 panels that I'm gonna place, and then not have anything left to build. Hate that. I would love for you to merge properly, because it would look nicer. Thank you. Alright. Skyfish is coming together. Man, the jittering is that's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little fishish, but it's fine. It's great. It's just gonna make me laugh when I see it. Nothing like getting the piece count just with scaffolding. Yeah, it's fine. It's great. We love to see it. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, in my mind, this was gonna be a lot less parts. Don't know why. I just felt like it was. I wanted a smaller build, and then I placed it, and I was like, that's not a smaller build. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. Definitely not sure. Definitely not sure at all. The big problem that I see happening is that I really wanted to put a banner on the back of this with like a hashtag No Man's Sky 10. And the light boxes would need to be resized, and wires and all the things that power it, and that might be challenging. Might be challenging. But we'll see. I do also have like a bunch of, unfortunately these don't, I don't know if I can do away with some of these. Like, if I could get them just a smidge closer, it would be better, I feel. Like, that's almost the same. But then I'm getting rid of the gap that's there. So I don't know. Don't know. I'm just gonna let it be what it is. Well, probably anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. I really want to get the bottom of this done before we move on. I'd like to get some of the actual like ship portion of it done, but I also just really think that this is going to be the most part intensive piece of this, because it's been quite the challenge as of lately, so. Is that relatively close to the same? That's way higher, and I don't know how that's possible, because, like, well, I guess it's not really lined up, is it? It's fine. It's fine. Again, it's the bottom of the boat. Who's gonna notice? No one's gonna notice. The big problem that I'm seeing that I'm gonna have here is, getting this very bottom strip done, because these collision issues are bad. It's been rough. And I'd like to say I know how to fix it, but I don't. So, you know what? It's all just part of the process. Is that flat? I think it is. Well, it might even be up a little bit. I don't know that I want that to be that way. Let's maybe fix that. What did I just do? It wasn't what I meant to do, that's for sure. I think because it's the bottom of the boat, I am just gonna scale this up and go across. It's gonna be bad. See, man, I swear, it's just, it's not what it used to be. And, like, for some reason, that wants to merge right, but this one doesn't want to merge right. The reason is beyond me. So I'm gonna have to, like, go through and do some of this, which is crazy. Give me that. I don't want that up there. I need that part. I'm definitely gonna need that part. You know what's gonna be real funny is when I finish this shape and I go, yeah, I don't know, guys, and I cover this whole thing and then I delete these panels later. Who knows? Maybe I'll love it. Maybe I'll love it. But I am gonna save. That feels important. I think that with some grass and some wings and some fins, it's gonna come together. It's gonna be just fine. I think it's gonna be great. It's a little funky, but I don't really care. Yeah, lots of starting over. It is a lot of starting over, and I am totally okay with that. Granted, the people who are watching this stream may not be super thrilled, so I'm gonna try to keep it as non-start over-y as possible. And yes, I realize this is crooked. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna fill in the cracks anyway, so... Is it gonna drive me crazy? Yes, it's gonna drive me crazy. I'm probably gonna want to fix it, but... It's okay. Now, will you merge properly? It's looking like a yes. Oh yeah, that is great. Little Kool-Aid man for ya. Sorry about that. Coming out amazing. I don't know about amazing, Joy Rush, but thank you. I'm hoping that it will come together in the end. It's been so long since I've built that I'm just trying to put my feelers back out there for a lot of these things. You know, that's gonna drive me... Wait, what happened there? Oh. Dang, that's unfortunate. That's alright. That is a-okay. We're gonna just try to fix it. That's lined up enough for me. I was wondering why that didn't look correct, but, you know, it's all good. That's... Why am I struggling with that? What's going on? Sure. Great. I mean, yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be great. It's great. I'm gonna need to supersize some stuff, so y'all are gonna have to watch me fumble through that at some point really soon. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna love it. Assuming it even still works after the swarm update. To be honest, I haven't checked. I haven't checked on any glitch building. I stated this earlier, but I know there's some new people in here. I have not checked a single glitch building technique since swarms, but Beebs did make a great video on it, and he explained kind of some workarounds and things that builders can do for that issue. So if you're struggling with some of the old techniques not working, go check out Beebs' channel. I unfortunately don't have my commands working. I thought that they were working and on, but actually, you know what? It did work, and I do think I have Beebs. One sec. Let me see if I can do that. Hopefully. And I'm sure most of you know who Beebs is. In fact, I'm sure all of you probably know who Beebs is, let's be honest. But, yeah, he's got a great video out on the building processes, the new building processes. Yeah, dude. You know what? That does line up with the bottom pretty okay. I'm okay with that. We're gonna just do some of this. Fill in the blanks. I'm gonna turn this way. Yep, that's great. That's great. Yeah, I don't hate that, because I'm probably gonna do something with this down here anyway. Assuming I have any parts left by the time I'm done building the bottom of this. What did I do there? Did I do this and then this? Yeah, I think so. Great. Is it super symmetrical? No. Do I care? No, not really. Where can I get that to line up so that it matches? I take it back. I need that gone for. What did I just delete? Hopefully it wasn't important. I think it was the part that I meant to delete. Let me tell you what I would not choose to do again. If I were starting over on this build right now, I would not use these panels. Because, boy, what a beating this has been. It looks good though. It actually does look pretty decent. They've meshed pretty well into like a texture that's roughly like a ship, so I'm okay with it, but I am pretty annoyed. Pretty annoyed. So, alright though. Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna be great. Who's Beebs? Yeah, good one, Delta. Oh man, the most legendary builder in No Man's Sky. Yeah, you know what? It's not a bad size. It's yeah. I'm glad that I kept it this size, because at least I'll have some room for like a little walkway. I'm gonna have to move that forward a little bit, which is totally fine. And then I'm gonna put like a little seating area here. It's gonna be great. Did I just save? I think so, but let's do it again anyway. True! True Halo. Yeah, Beebs is one of the most legendary builders and one of the greatest like tutorial makers for No Man's Sky. He's got a tutorial on most of the glitch building techniques that you're gonna see in game. He didn't necessarily make them. I think a lot of them are like community found, but he does cover them in detail. How to do them, how they work, why they don't work. He's a super nice guy, so if you reach out to him, he's more than likely to answer your questions. He streams a bunch, so if you like tuning into No Man's Sky streams, then you should definitely check him out. He's a great dude. Yeah, do definitely do. I know he's helped a ton of community members over the years, and he's always up to date on cool new stuff. So yeah, huge legend. It sounds like my husband just got home. I'm surprised the dogs didn't bark. So proud of them. No, that still needs to come forward a little bit. How do I feel about that? Yeah, because I think I'm gonna probably put some kind of something, sail, something. Guys, the plan is vague. You knew this going in. The plan is vague. Alright, I think now I'd like to get the walls up. I know this looks pretty much bad right now, but there is an idea here. Actually, I'd kind of like the propeller to be out. Let's go ahead and get that done, because I need a teleporter up here anyway, and I'd like to use the teleporter for part of that. Let's see. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do that. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Sorry. The thought is there in my mind. I'm gonna need a big wire. Maybe the biggest wire? Probably the biggest wire. Hi, hon. How'd it go?
Good. I
Great. Sweet. Say hi to chat.
What's up?
We've been streaming for about 4 hours now. We had about 30 minutes of technical difficulties. My PlayStation did hard crash, but I'm using the mini fan that we have to cool it off, and that has worked so far.
Nice.
Electrical disturbance detected. This is news to me. Hang on. What is about to happen, guys? Am I about to get, like, blasted by lightning? I'm gonna get in my box. Yeah, it's giving shoe vibes. I'd agree with that, honestly. It's giving, like, men's dress shoe. Is there any other glass panels these days, or is it still just the ones from the wood category? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Hang on, guys. Hang on. That's really cool. I got a plan. That's huge. Is it huge? It's not huge. It just feels huge. Huh. That's so interesting. Cool. Did that delete stuff? I bet it did. I bet it did. It did. Oh, the good old No Man's Sky. What time is it? I think I can reload this and be safe. We love a proximity delete. It's my favorite. It's okay. I'm glad you're running it all. Good job, PlayStation. Proud of you. Alright. Back to shoe. I see no electrical disturbance. Maybe I have weather turned off. Is that a thing? I feel like that was a thing. Let me... How far did that sink in? I feel like it was not that far, but it did go up a ways. I'd like for it to not pass the bottom of the ship, probably. Wow, that's surely lined up really good. Awesome. Thanks. You know what? I'm doing this the hard way. Stop. Work smarter, not harder. Honestly, I feel like I should... I think this is more lined up than that, so I'm gonna just do this really quick and see, because I think that looks better. Yeah, it does. Okay. For that, I'm gonna save again. I know this is gonna be a lot of saving, but I don't want to have to keep replacing these walls over and over again, so my apologies, but we're getting to the tedious part where I now place things and things delete on their own, and then I reload, and then I do it again and see how it looks, and then I do it again and see how it looks. Big fan of these parts, man. These are cool. Some of these are awesome. Like, I'm about to shove some of this on there, give it like some cool engine vibes underneath. Man, I'm kind of thrilled about that. That's cool. Oh, electrical disturbances on the ground. Oh, is that the corruption thing? The corrupted, whatever have you? God, I sound like a noob all over again. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, that lined up pretty much exactly where I thought it was gonna line up. That's awesome. Cool, cool. Very nice. Is it touching? It is touching. Let's get rid of that. That could be an issue. Can I get in there and delete that? Please? Well, I mean, I don't think I have a solution for that. Other than put a part there that I actually want there. So, we're gonna reload again. Yeah, got it. You see sparks. Okay, interesting. Let me, while we're loading, check and see where we're at on this music playlist. See if I need to restart anything. We're about halfway through it. That's wild. We're about halfway through it, and I've got a sky shoe for you guys, so. Okay, let's see here. Let's get rid of this part. Sorry, reading levities. Downsize, glitch it at a wall, then and place it where you want. Yeah, that's, you know what? See, I could. Actually, I still might. The thing is, like, I can line it up easier if I tether glitch it, but you're not wrong. So, let me see if there's a wall that I like first, and then if there's not, I'm gonna do that. Because that's a reasonable fix. I kind of like that idea. That's not too... See, so many parts. You know, I could have been... You know, I might even use that for the bottom to give it a little bit of curve. Crazy. Imagine looking through parts and finding stuff that's useful. What do we like here, though? I feel like... These are kind of fun. I like this a little bit. Because this is going to be like where the main engine is for the propeller, so I feel like this should be fine. I didn't really want it to be this tall, though. It's super tall. But that's fine. It could be fun. We could put a little deck up there, maybe. Maybe. These are sick parts, though. I actually like it a lot. Huh. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Would this be cooler? No, I think this is cooler. Or would this be cooler? That's kind of nice. It's giving, like, piston vibes a little bit. Hang on. Let's see if we like that. Stand go down a little bit. No, because like if it, this is what I was talking about, Levity. Is it'll delete my whatever thingies I have back here, which I could just replace them, but I think it's surprisingly faster to just relive my restore point. Set up a little get nip stash. Oof, say that 10 times fast. I will. I'll probably put some get nip on here. It's gonna be an overgrown little like greenhouse vibe. I might even just make it like a little... I might do like a little bunk bed. And then just like some greenhouse plants and vibes and like a little reading nook or something. I think that could be fun. I think... What do I think? What do I think? First of all, I think that it might be important for me to do the portal first, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to glitch it properly where I want it to go. So, that's going to be my first order of business. I'm going to do that. I think that'll need to go down a smidge, though. Wow, please stop doing that. Okay. Let's line it up with the bottom here. I think it will glitch right to the surface, so I should be fine there. Let me see how big this is. Give me this. Oh, I see what you mean, Halo. Yeah, true. Okay, yeah. I think that's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna do some kind of something or another out the end of that and add a little propeller to that. I'm trying to get a portal to fit right in the center of this. I don't know how big it needs to be, which is why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it right now. So let me do this and do this. Grab that. I'm gonna use this one. Wow, that's way bigger than I expected it to be. Okay. How big is the normal portal actually? I mean, that's almost the right size. Hold on. Can I have you? Thank you. Why are you being like that? Is it... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That makes sense. It's okay. That's not what I meant to do. How well are you gonna merge? Probably not, right? Because wouldn't... Wait! Dude, I can't believe that that actually did that. I'm shocked that that actually did that. Okay, cool, thanks. Thanks, game. Cheers. And then... Maybe... What do we have that's nice and... yeah, that could be good. No, we need something a little more cylindrical. We love a gas module. Let's maybe do this. Need a wall. These actually do merge great. They've always merged great. Love this part. Very useful. Very versatile. Ooh, spooky music. Come on. Do your job. We got this. Nope. Is that on there? I mean, it's kind of on there, right? I need it to go this way just a smidge. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that center? Nope, not even a little bit. We love to see it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, I like this. And then what we're gonna do is... want to use something that doesn't render poorly. Granted, I have no idea what those items are anymore. It's beyond me. So... what's in here? Other than a bunch of new plants. Because we love to see new plants. You know, that could be fun. But that would be a pain. I don't feel like messing with that right now. We'll see. We'll see where we get on that. I don't like these. They're too chunky, though. I think I'm gonna have to use the reliable here. I think I'm gonna use these. It makes the most sense anyway. So, I feel like a slight tilt would be kind of nice, so let's maybe... Sure, that's great. And yes, I realize I'm going to have to rebuild this, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to play with it and see if I even like how this looks. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. I think I will, though. I honestly think that's gonna look great. Well, other than that, obviously. But yeah, you get the point. We're gonna have to make sure it's lined up properly. And then how big is that? Yeah, I mean, that feels like it's kind of supportive. Like, I feel like that could be okay. I'm probably gonna mess with the fans on it, but I feel like this is a good start, and I like that vibe, so I'm gonna go with that vibe. So let me now swap this. I don't need that. Surprisingly, the portal is a big W on that one. So let me find a wall that's nice. That's pretty good. I think I'll like that. I'm gonna, am I gonna do that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put, if it doesn't make it, well. I don't know. I don't know that I like that. What if we do this? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Great. And then it should merge in the middle, and then that's kind of nice. I think that could work, so I'm gonna save in case I screw that up. Nice steampunk vibe. Yeah, that's where I hope it kind of lands up as kind of a junky, steampunky vibe. A little bit of greenhouse, a little bit of chaos. Sorry I have to bail, have work, bedtime. No worries, it was really good to see you in the stream. Have a good one. Let's see here. What do we feel about that? I mean, I want it to be centered. But maybe I can eyeball it. Maybe I'm good at games today. What do we think, guys? Do we think I'm good at games today? How far do we think that it will stick out on the sides? Let's... Oh, wrong rotation. Oh, wrong part. I think I can do it this way, actually. Well, no, probably not. Because I forgot that that's going to do that. It doesn't stick out that far, so I think I got this. Hang on. Don't you worry. Because I know you were. I like having that wire exposed. That's kind of nice, but maybe not for this. Okay. Did we do it? I mean, that's not so bad, right? That's pretty lined up. I mean, it could be a little more straight. It could be a little more straight. I'm gonna probably wire glitch it. Oh man, okay. Thanks so much everyone that's tuning in. I really appreciate you being here. I'm glad we're able to celebrate this awesome anniversary of No Man's Sky. If you haven't checked out the website yet, I highly recommend doing that. It's pretty cool. Little fan-built website with the expedition going on. I got to play a little bit of a hand in that. I did a lot of the artwork for it, which was really fun. But everybody else did a bunch of the cool coding for that. A guy specifically who goes by Chemo did a ton of work. Absolute legend. Does that work? It's a little tall, huh? I might just... Well, does that go over the top? Because if that goes over... Well... No, it doesn't. Yeah... I don't know. I kind of liked the little lip on top, so I'm gonna reload one more time. Sorry, guys. I know. Roof's a little too big. Yeah, I kind of think so, too. I might just, like, slightly scale it down so that it fits in the middle, but we'll see. I'd like for the, because right now that portal fits in there really nicely. I was kind of surprised, but it might fit better. It might actually have better particles if I size it down a little bit. So we'll see. Stuff off the desk. That's my bad. Didn't realize we were in the same system. Yeah, we're in the No Man's Sky system. They've got a really great planet picked out. Actually, I mean, the whole system, well then, obviously. But they picked this out for the event, and it's a super nice planet. Big fan of the vibes, so yeah. I am going to resize the wire down just slightly and see, because I think that's probably a good idea. And then I'm gonna just, honestly, I'm gonna center it on this and see if that's better. Wow. No, game. That is not what I wanted. Not even slightly. Did that delete anything? Are we safe? I think we're safe. Wild. Wild choice. Yeah, I think that's alright. I need to change the color because that's awful. Yeah, that's okay, I think. What are you? What are you? No, I kind of like the orange. That's funky. A little orange and purple action. Coming along? Yeah, Delta is coming along. It's something. I'm gonna cover it in some of these fun little new parts that I didn't realize were a thing, and I think that will help. Oh, I forgot. I need to move this instead of duplicate it, because that's a thing. How'd that do? think that still looks alright. Yeah, I think that still looks alright. And then maybe... I think we'll match the orange. I think that's kind of nice, actually. Yeah. Yeah! That's great. Hey, Mr. Sinister. Welcome to the chat. Sorry I didn't join your group earlier. I was also still on stream, and I didn't want to mess with the chat settings. But I appreciate you joining the team. It's good to see you here. I've been shouting out the work you've been doing on the community stuff. That looks decent enough. I don't really love the color. You know, I kind of like this weird, funky color situation we got going. Normally, I would not do that. But I like it. Remember when I told you guys I'm probably going to delete these walls after I cover it with something else? Yeah, that's feeling more and more like it might happen, but it's okay. We're going to keep playing with it right now. I don't mind that, though. I think that's alright. I do feel like I kind of need to build in some engine something parts. No problems. You figured. Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. This isn't the original vision, but it's a vision. It can still be partially the vision. What if we... No, we can't do that. There's no... Let's do this. So I think what I want to do is, first of all, scale these down. And I'm not sure how small I want to scale them down. Maybe like half size, but roughly, obviously, because I'm not super specific on that. But I'd kind of like to have some little windows and maybe a little peaked roof situation. I think that could be nice. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go for. And I'm going to do that first so that I can kind of build the rest of this, whatever is happening here, around it. Although I do actually want to do this really quick. Okay, where did that go? This. No, this. I wanted to check this out. So I feel like this could be kind of nice down on the bottom of the build. If I can get it to merge right, which probably is not going to happen. But, hey, you know what? Actually, it could be nice. I might play with that. Because I do still need to add some wings or something that makes this thing float. Yeah, I'm gonna save while I got a chance here really quick. And then I'm gonna mess with the top side of this shoe, this sky shoe. Let's see here. I'm gonna get rid of my wires because they're all just kind of random at this point. And I'm going to rescale a wire for my glass. I would like the color to be wood colored, and I don't really remember how to do this, but I'm gonna see if I remember how to do this. I think I can color cache it, and then I can wire glitch it. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, that's incorrect. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure, that feels like a good place to start. I mean, yeah, that... no, stop, please. not. That's wild. Why would you choose to do that, game? Mess that up. No, stop. Just do a little bit of this. I do kind of. I meant to add some borders. Hang on, hold please. Because I'd like for it to have a little bit of trim. I do kind of need it to be slightly smaller though. Yeah. That's not what I want. Color cache again. That is what I meant to be. Six, seven, eight, nine. Here's fine. I hope that that's enough space to walk through. Another, let's see. We'll find out very soon. I'm not placing that straight at all. Okay. This song is very spooky vibes. That's okay. Thank you for the reminder to hit the like button, Delta. Appreciate it. It would be very awesome. Sorry, I'm getting quiet because I'm really focused. Super focused. I want that to be centered. I think that'll be alright. Maybe you can pressure me to stream more. Yeah, maybe. I really would like to do some more Rocket streams and things, although I absolutely suck right now. I haven't been practicing at all, haven't been playing at all. So that's definitely not great right now, but I would like to, because I had a bunch of fun doing that. And I wouldn't even mind doing a build off or whatever, build challenge. Could be fun. Could definitely be fun, especially since I'm really out of practice, so it's like super frustrating at the moment. Stream is working, mic is working, game is working. Hard to beat it. Yeah, honestly, I'm so thrilled that everything is working. Beyond thrilled, because this was about to not happen today, even though I really wanted it to happen. So, what's up? Welcome back. Yep, that's pretty good. I think it needs to go one more, actually. How high is that? That's a little higher than... No, that's fine. Guys, I'm realizing pretty quick that I'm not lining these up good. Build off could be fun out of practice too, so we can both suck at it. Dude, it would be funny. It would be funny. You would just hear me raging, and laughing. Because like, I know that you had your stream, but this took like 3 different deletion processes, full deletion processes, and quite a lot of frustration, and all I got from it was a portion of a men's dress shoe in the 3 hours or whatever it was that you streamed. So, yeah, it's not looking good for me, man. Like riding a bike. Yeah, if the bike only has 1 wheel, because I'm not very good at riding a unicycle. But I'm still down. Don't get me wrong. I think that would be really fun and hilarious. Sorry guys, I am gonna fix this and line it up because I just can't stand for that. I do need it to slot in that space though. There we go. That's pretty good. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Right. Shit. Forgot that was gonna be an issue. Whoops. Alright. That's looking good. This is gonna have to get moved over, but is this even straight before I move it over? No. It's not. That's a little better. Joyride. She's waking up her skills now. You better prep. I don't know, man. I'm still hitting the wrong buttons pretty constantly at the moment, which is so frustrating. It's gotten better though. I feel like at the beginning of stream I was all over the place, so that's definitely gotten a lot better. It's a slow process. Why am I struggling so hard with this? Guys, don't mind me. I keep forgetting that I can just make walls and build against them like I used to, and I don't know why this is a hard concept for me now. It's been a long time. Okay. Let's move this. We can do this. We can do this the right way without being so silly. It's a lot easier to line things up if you have actual guidelines. Which, for some reason, I keep forgetting, but it's okay. In fact, let's move you. Let's do this. This feels like a way smarter idea. Yeah, obviously this is smarter. Save your game? Yeah, I should probably do that, I guess. Thanks, Streamlabs, and everyone who's thinking it. You are the best. Ooh, stutter. That was stressful. Easy game. Easy. We don't need any crashing now. We've come so far. Let's, I kind of like the idea of it being a little taller. We can make a little vaulted ceiling action. I like that. I like that vibe. I think that's gonna be nice. I don't like that. I don't know why I even did that. I can just do this. If it survives the village, I can probably mark it as an overheating problem solved. Yeah, I think so, man. I mean, I'm glad that is the issue, because that's obviously very fixable. Frustrating? Yes, absolutely, it's frustrating. But, you know, as long as I can, like, make do and make it work, then, hey, I'm okay with it. So, not okay with it. I mean, it sucks, but it's better than, an unknown reason crashing my system, so yeah. Okay, yeah, so that makes obviously a lot more sense. That's great. And then I'm gonna just furnish the windows. Get a wall on there. I think I'm gonna leave the front open. I think it'd be kind of nice to have. Do I think that would be nice? Maybe a little double door action. That could be fun. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. But first things first. Let's build some walls. I feel like I've already heard this song. YouTube. Don't let me down. Come on. Let's get. What? We're gonna come down to here. Yeah, that's a better vibe. Okay, we're back in business. Get rid of that. Although I'm probably gonna need it and regret that here in just a moment. Whoops. Wow, that's not better. Like, oh, that's way better. Okay. Now I'm gonna need those walls again. It's just a matter of time. But for now, that's okay. We'll delete them. Music reminds you of Rammstein? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I did have that all the way down. Okay, I'm cool with that. Is that? No, it's not lined up properly. Who's shocked? Not me. I will say, this part is a bit like riding a bike, teabags, because I've done this specific method for builds so many times. The whole, like, you know, walls against walls, scaffolding situation that, yeah, this comes pretty naturally. This I remember all too well. That's not great. Final Fantasy and Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I mean, also fair. Yeah, I get that too. Definitely some Sonic vibes, actually. Okay, that's way better. And then, how do I want to do that? Okay, let me... please? Thank you. Let me frame out the doors, and then I'll go from there, because I think I'm gonna need... I don't know, I'm gonna need... That's not quite lined up as it. Hang on. Let me bring that back a smidge. Oh, we're already in previous. We'd love to see that. Okay. Is that... Yeah, hopefully that's not too much. We'll see. No, I think that's pretty much spot on. Cool. Okay. I'd love to mix some like dark wood in here or something. Give it kind of a nice contrast. Maybe I'll do like dark wood doors around the glass and some dark wood shutters. I think that could be nice. I'll probably mess with that. I guess I didn't really check to see if the if that side was lined up. Yeah, it's lined up pretty good. Good enough, anyway. That's gonna be a little crooked, surely. Yeah, it is. Just this one, though, surprisingly. How did I manage to mess that up, though? Huh? Can I maybe from the bottom? Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. That's it. Yeah, cool. Great. That at least frames that out. Maybe I'll do a real wall for this side. We'll see. It would be kind of cool to connect this at some point. I still need to put walls here, I guess. But I guess. Let me get... I'm gonna though. That's the thing. Is that snapping where I want it to snap? I don't think it is. I guess that's... I mean... I guess so. Right? No? Why? Why being like that? I'm gonna get rid of these. I think that's causing issues. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely what's causing issues. That's fine. I see you wanting to go there. How did I manage that? How did I manage to not line... Like, I snapped it to these, I thought. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, cool, whatever, that works for me. That's the wrong button. That carbon thing popping up scared me for a sec. I thought we were talking about a limit. I was like, there's no way I hit that already. Don't be crazy. Please connect. Please connect to the right one, actually. Thank you. Appreciate you, game. Well, I mean, I should have seen that coming. Should have seen it coming. What's the play here? Can't even wire glitch it there. I mean, that's in the way. Maybe I can, I'll tether it. Can I tether it? I need to resize it first. Hang on. Hold, please. I think that's, dash. Green. Are you free placing a box? I am free placing a box. Yes, I am free placing, I mean, technically I'm free placing walls. That's gonna become a box, right? Yeah, that's still not gonna help me, is it? Shoot, guys. Where the hell did that go? What? I haven't even saved recently. That's crazy, game. Wow. Is that in there somewhere? Okay, well, we lost a part. Is it in here? No. Crap! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's almost the same size as the regular one, honestly. I wonder... Yeah, I think I totally just messed that up for no reason. Oh wait, I see the wire. We're good, we're good. It didn't glitch because I'm bad at this game. Good deal. Let's go. Out of the free place box thinking. See? See? Levity gets it. Yeah, this is great, sort of. I now have the same problem, it's just on the top now. Oh wait, no. We have a solution for this problem, I forgot. Some of these songs are funky, man. I like them, actually. Decent. A lot of the playlist stuff is new. Yeah, and then I can maybe put a window there, but we're gonna leave that for now. Not leave it, but I'm gonna put a roof on this sucker, I think, and then I'll mess with the rest of it. Yeah, I like that. The green kind of matches the little propeller that's gonna happen. Oh, I'm in the box. Actually, I'm not in the box. I'm out of the box, but oh. YouTube close. Hopefully I didn't lose stream. Am I still live? I'm still live. Okay, that was so weird. With that being said though, I'm gonna save really quick, because that kind of scared me a little bit. I'm also gonna threaten my save beacon apparently, and I'm gonna jump back in the box. I'm gonna get back in the safe box. And I'm also going to take a little 5-minute break to grab something to drink and have a little bio break, and then I'll be right back with you guys to work on this flying shoe again. So, be right back, guys.
Alrighty. We are back. Levity making comments on the animation. Yeah, I finally like made a new animation that actually I'm really happy with. The previous one I had was just kind of thrown together, but I've been working on that one for a little minute, so I just like it. Thank you, Delta. Hey, you know what? That's something. That's surely something. It's gonna be taller than I expected it to be, but it's fine. It's great. It's great. It's funny. Thank you. I still want to do a little more work to it. I think I'd like to add like a film grain to it and kind of make it like old school cartoon style, but we'll see. We'll see. It's currently working the way it is, and animations are a pain whenever none of the frames are the same, turns out. So it's kind of like low quality on the animated bits. But I still like it. I worked hard on it, so. How do I want to? I think I'm gonna just do, because should all be the same size. Did I draw this build out? No. No, that's why I'm struggling very, very, very hard. I also don't remember how to do this. Go figure. Should I start from the bottom? Oh, actually, I do remember how to do this. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Why is that so off? Is it off? It's definitely off, right? Or am I just losing my mind? No, it's really not bad. Okay, whatever. I don't know how far I need to. Oh, that's the wrong wall. Whoops. I don't know how far I'll need to go in order to make this. Please work. Connect. Maybe we can go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't need you. Great and all, but I don't need you. Let's see here. So I kind of felt like doing a shale roof, right? But I don't know what I would use for the little shale shingles. I could use maybe the roof. That's so many parts, and I think I'm gonna be lacking on parts now that I've done what I've done to the bottom of the shoe. I didn't mean to do that to the bottom of the shoe, but it is what it is. Hey Finch, welcome in! Howdy Rosie in chat, looking good so far. Love the precision of the free placement. I mean, should I show you the bottom of this thing? I think you'll change your mind. But no, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's good to hear from you. It's been a bit. What color do I want this? I think dark brown would be kind of nice. I don't know why I'm acting like I need to color glitch that to dark brown. Hello. Use your brain. Is that... Why does that seem wrong? This song is giving like major boss fight vibes. I'm here for it. This does feel like a boss fight, honestly. really want it to be super tall. I also... I mean, that's lined up pretty good, actually. Shockingly decent. You know me, I love a curved roof, so that's what we're gonna do. It's not gonna... I'm gonna have to fix it. That's okay. It helps me line it up better anyway. I kind of do want it to have an edge though, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna mess with that. Wish I made that glass. Can I replace that actually? Is that's a thing, right? Oh. Yeah. Nice. Look at me using that feature for the first time ever. Crazy. Okay with just like having it on the ledge like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. I think I like that. Oh, well, I don't like that though. There we go. And then, is that halfway? Not quite. It's sure not. A way to make it so that it is that I can just snap it on? Probably, but I don't want to use extra parts is the thing. I don't want to have to use extra parts. I think I'm already going to be struggling with the parts situation. Yep, we got this. Don't worry. I got a plan. That's duplicate. I didn't mean to duplicate. I wanted it to be back just a little bit. Hang on. There we go. Is that enough, though? How much do I need there? A decent amount. Okay. Let's bring it back a little more. Is that enough? I think so. There we go. Come on. Do your job. Do your job. We can do this. Together. I believe. I believe. Okay. Thank you. I do think that now I'm not gonna get an overhang though, which I also wanted. Like that puts me just under the edge. You know what? I think I've got a plan for that. I mean, it's still gonna use extra parts, but I think it'll look nice. I'm gonna put a little border on there or something. That's not straight. That's also not straight. Which way do you need to go? That way. That way is the way. I think. Good enough. Good enough. Honestly, I should be lining this up first, but here we are, not doing that, so. How's that looking? Is that centered to the middle? It's close. I might have to put a little topper on there. I'm fine with that. Remember watching me free place a curved roof piece for like 2 hours? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay. I'm not gonna say I'm like the most efficient builder, because that would be a huge lie. In fact, we're gonna adjust it again, so don't you worry. It doesn't need to go that far this time, though. I think that this should be plenty, so that we can get it close to the center, I guess. I guess I should test that first, huh? Before I do all these again. I bet y'all are screaming at me like, please! Please test it before you move all the boards! Yeah, sorry. It's okay. We're hanging. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're building. First time ever. Kidding. Kidding. Okay, is that gonna do what I need it to do? Is that pretty close? Look, I'm testing it. I'm learning. Yes, that's fine. I think that's totally fine. There we go. See, but once I get this lined up, I can just snap pieces for the first time this build. I know y'all are thrilled. Is that centered? It's pretty centered. Cool. Now let me just do this. Done that a little crooked. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Where the other side is not gonna like me very much. Is that also crooked then? Yeah, a little bit. Slightly. I mean, I'm not gonna say it lined up perfect, but it's good enough because that's gonna get covered. So, I mean, hopefully anyway. That's not correct. There we go. Hate that. Okay, let's fix you. That looks ugly. Stop. Dang, that's actually really all. I feel like I should definitely fix that. Sorry, guys. This is that's why it's certainly better to be a glitch builder. It's more precise. You definitely get it quicker, but it's okay. We love working a little extra hard for what we love. Perfect! I need to bring... which one up? This. I need to bring this up just a smidgen. It's good to go. Boom. Like a glove. Dinner time, catch you in a bit. Sounds good, Delta. Enjoy dinner. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, that's a goofy little roof. I like that. Yeah, that almost looks decent. Alright, alright. I'm here for it. It's a shoe with a house on it. Still hate the shape of that, but I think I'll be able to fix it with a little bit of stuff added to it, I should say. What am I gonna do for railings? Aren't there like some new fun things? Aren't there wires or something that I can make like a rope? Yeah, like you, or you. That's the one. I thought there were others though. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let's see, that's decals. That's not gonna help me. That's where I was. This all looks the same. That's obviously the same. Don't think it would be in here. And that's obviously not going to change. Okay, yeah, I think those are the ones I'm thinking of. Cool. I could also... No, I don't want to mess with that. Let's do... What are we gonna do? There was a plan, and then... Yeah, see, like, I feel like that could be so nice to just attach to that like that. I think I'm gonna do that, to be fair. And then there's gonna be a little balcony area. Let me see what I'm gonna do about this propeller here. Because, like, I could do something like these. Because they'll get pretty big. They'll get really big, actually. I don't want to have to double them up. Where did I just... I feel like that's not going to work for me. Thinking maybe 8 of them? No, I didn't want you to do that though. I did. Okay. Yeah, I know. I forgot that you do that. Crap. Yeah, see, that's gonna irritate the crap out of me. Let's put some walls down. I think I'll even like that. Honestly, yeah, I do think I'll like that. So, let's put some walls down. Ooh, I need to move that back just a smidge. This doesn't look like it's gonna click. Well, that's crooked anyway, so that's good, I guess. There we go. But why? Why does that seem wrong? It is wrong. That's why. Okay. There. That should help. I do want to move it back. I want it to be like roughly right up against this. There. Should be great. I know that I'm probably going to need a lot of space to maneuver these, so bear with me, guys. This song is so crazy. It's giving like, what is that movie? Nightmare Before Christmas vibes? Flags. Right, that's what I was doing. Don't blame me. I'm not lost at all. I think I need to readjust this a smidge. Please don't delete stuff. In fact, I'm gonna save. I don't know how long it's been since I've saved. I may have just saved, but I'm gonna do it again, because that feels scary. I mean, I'm not really gonna be able to tell super well if that's lined up, which it's not. It's not. I've made a mistake. It's fine. We're good. No. You're doing good. Thank you. There. How's that looking? I think that's looking pretty good. Is that center? Yeah, that's center. Okay, I think that'll be a little better. Right there, I want it to be colorful. What do we use these? And we've got what? Orange, green, and purple? And blue? Let's see here. Purple, blue, purple, yellow, purple. Hey Saigon, it has been a minute since you've seen me stream. Probably why it feels like forever. Yeah, I just wanted to do a little bit of community fun stuff for the No Man's Sky 10-year anniversary. Thought that could be fun. So here we are, struggling through it because, man, a lot of these processes have not stuck with me over the years. I feel like I'm gonna leave it at a slant. Actually, why did I do that? Well, that's why I did that. Definitely a special day, for sure. It's been nice to see so many people hanging out in the community. I was not expecting this many people to be in my stream, honestly. Like, I'm super grateful that you guys are here hanging out with me right now. So, if you are here, or if you're watching this after the fact, because that matters too, then thank you so much. Oh, that's, whoops, wait. Oh shoot. Okay, we're good. We're still good. Small hiccup. Wait. Why do I feel like I've done that money. I have, kind of. Right? Let's fix that one just a smidge. I think I messed that up. Super even, but they're not bad either. I feel like I could move this a smidge and that would help. Can't. Yeah. I feel like that's gonna help. Yeah. Cute. I like that actually. That's nice. I know they render like crap, but you know, it is what it is. I don't like that there. Fun fact. I kind of feel like I should have butted this up against this. I guess I still could. I could build it out, but maybe I can put another little engine. We'll see. We'll see. But let me save again since I did that. Did that delete the thing? It did not, right? It shouldn't. Cute. Okay. People are gonna be spawning here. Don't know how that's gonna work out for them. Just thought about that. Didn't think it all the way through. But, it's okay. I wonder... That's gonna work. Weird bug, you put the glyphs in and it portals to the galaxy that you're from. That's interesting. That is strange. Let's... What's the vibe here? What's the vibe? I forgot these were a thing. That's so cool. No place here. Not yet, anyway. Particularly like the concept of any of this being over that. Are there any roofs that might work? Which one has these? Yeah, that's not really it either, though. Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna like that. Could be wrong, but. That merges, and that doesn't reach. What if we put it up here a smidge? I don't think I can walk under that though. Probably not anyway. Yeah, no, I don't think so. How much effort it would take to extend this out one more. And then extend the building? Possibly? Maybe? Or even just the trim? happened there? Where did that go? You? Yeah. Please. Come on. Come on. Is that it? Nope. There we go. Yeah, guys, I don't know about that. I don't necessarily hate it right off. Obviously, I need to put like walls in, but I'm wondering if that would look good. I kind of feel like it would. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna move all of this back, just a smidge. It shouldn't be too bad, because we've already done a lot of the legwork here. And I gotta get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I think that connected correctly. Good. Good job, game. Proud of you. You've done it. And then, honestly, I might leave it this length, because I kind of like that length. It kind of fills out the building a little bit. I think that's kind of fun. Yeah. I think that's okay. Give it a little extra something here. I'm gonna rotate this. I could probably put like a bedroom or something back there anyway, which would look kind of nice, so. Why am I making this harder than it has to be? Come on, focus. That's not doing. There we go. Yeah, that's still not really doing it. There we go. I'm gonna need a wall up there. Forgot about that. That could prove to be an issue. That's not going to shore up quite right. Actually, these are overlapping, right? Yeah. Yeah, they totally are. Cool. Beautiful. That's not connected to the right board. Will you connect to the right board? It's a possibility. There we go. Thing may have just hit the end of the playlist, guys. No, we're good. We're safe. We still got a couple. Okay. It got quiet though. Oh, it's just a quiet song. It's trying to chill us down. That's alright. I think if I, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to border this up here. Or maybe I'll put some kind of fun funky thing there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I do like this shape better. It's feeling a little less awkward. It's feeling a little less out of place in there, so I think I should be able to work with it a little easier. What's that? Is that on the other side? Yeah. Okay. Shows how much I pay attention. I should have probably faced these down. This is gonna look better. Long run. That's okay. That's okay. I'll mess with it post if I need to. It drives me that crazy. Yeah, I think that's fun. And then I'll do glass for all of these front ones and like a regular room for this back one, I think. I think that should be okay. And then it looks like it's actually... Honestly, it still kind of looks like a flying shoe, but it looks like a fun little house shoe. I'm just gonna double door it up here. I think that's the solution that I've come to. What would be a nice little door? Obvious choice, but actually, can't you change the type now? Sworn that you're able to change like which build item it is. View variants. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Can't believe I remembered that. I don't like that. I don't like that for a door, but I kind of want it to be a little more whimsical than that. I could add trim around it, I guess. That's a thought. That's definitely a possibility. We might go there. Because the goal was also to put doors here, but I also don't really need doors there. I guess I could do a middle panel. Okay, so, fun fact, I didn't think that through. Actually, yeah, that's kind of fine, because those are even, and they're going to be glass, and then that's going to be wood. Sure. If I hate it, I'll mess with it later. Okay, door time. I don't need this anymore, right? No, hopefully not. What do we think? What do we think? I'd just go for like 2 of these, but I feel like I've used a lot of those on this, and I don't want it to be repetitive here. I'd kind of like for it to have a window, so maybe I'll size 2 of these down, and then yeah, that's honestly what I'm gonna do. How small are you? Not small enough. Good enough. I don't want to get rid of those yet, so I'm gonna leave them. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna need it to be this color. Let's go from the bottom, because that feels like a better choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how that goes. I'm not sold on that yet, but it does need to be pretty small. So that might be okay. Let's see. No, it's gotta be a little bigger. Okay. Let's hope that that's good. Oh, right. That should be better. I do need that wall back, though. So let me go ahead and try to get that back. It's okay if it's a little forward. I think that's a better size. Let me get down here and see. Is that roughly? Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Okay, I need this to be glass again. Imagine that. I am not sure if Teabags is still in chat. If he is, I may see about jumping over to the cabin a little for a bit, just to catch a little creative break, give my brain a little break, and get a chat in. That way I can come back a little bit more fresh. But I'll see if I hear him. And if not, then I'll reach out. Maybe I'll do an open door and a shut door. This song is not, it's not a vibe. I know. There we go. Let's see if that's a little better. I think that's lined up. It just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. Nope, sure not. Oh, brother. Hang on, guys. Let me just make this easier on myself. Actually, let's start from the top, because it makes more sense to have a little gap under the door than a gap above the door. Beautiful. And then I shouldn't need those again. And then if I do my other door shut, yeah, I think that'll be okay. Let me grab a quick drink or two. Sorry guys, I'm not used to talking as much in a day. This is a fun little treat. Yo, teabags! Yeah, if you want, like, no huge rush, but it'd be great to just catch a little break. And then I can either join a chat with you on PlayStation, or I currently have Discord open too. Either one's totally fine with me. I think I like that color. I guess it doesn't matter, because they're all the same. Okay, fine, whatever. It's totally fine. Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna panel the bottom up anyway, so the borders shouldn't be too bad. I actually kind of think the borders could be nice. Okay. Let's see how small this makes this. That's not what I wanted. I don't think this would be small enough, to be honest, but we're gonna see. I mean, I guess it would be the right size. Yeah, it is the right size. Also, how bad is that gonna be in terms of collision? Probably pretty bad, huh? I didn't really think about that. It could be better, that's for sure. Let's maybe start here. I do need it to be a little smaller too. Dang it! That's okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. If I can... Oh man, I don't remember how to do this. Where you resize a wire from an item. Duplicate. Nope, nope. Screw it. Yeah, I don't. That's okay. It's such a shoe. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We know how many steps we counted. We'll just do this instead of making it hard on ourselves. Put that down. Okay, good. Sorry, responding to teabags. Glad it's good timing. Shoot me a, well, yeah, shoot me a party invite, and I should see it. I have my notifications off, so I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay. We love that the wire glitch is being a little broken. That's always a blast. should probably save pretty soon, huh?
That's not connected at all. Wow.
I just want to see if this is gonna look good first, guys, and then I'll fix the fact that it's... Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll just put door hinges on there. Who needs it to connect, right? I mean, I need those to line up, but... Huh. Okay, that's fine. That's what we're gonna do. Let me make sure. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that to happen. So frustrating. Some of these new things. Let me save quick. What if we don't do that? Instead, what if we do something like this? Is that roughly the same size? We're about to find out. Thank you so much to everyone who stuck around this long, by the way. I know this is a longer stream and it's, you know, kind of a lot, but, I appreciate you being here. This has been kind of the goal for today and lately, and I'm having a blast, and I hope you are too. Happy No Man's Day. Yeah, absolutely happy No Man's Day. I don't know about that, guys. I feel like if I moved it over, it would be fine. I do think it works, but I don't know that I love it yet. We're work in progress. That's it's better. It's roughly better. I do kind of want it to stay a little centered though, so we're just gonna mess with that. Looking cool so far? Thank you, man. Thank you. I haven't built in this game in forever, so it's been a lot of deleting and replacing and all the things. It's been quite the fun challenge, especially since I actually didn't know this, but some of the building mechanics changed a bit. So yeah, it's been fun. So I'm finding out that these doors, is it the doors or is it this wall? Could be the, nope, it's the floors, have odd collision based on what side you're placing it against, which is a huge bummer. Because I don't really want to place this on the back side, because that doesn't make sense. But I mean, I'm probably going to, so. Yeah, like, I mean, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, the timing is a little odd. Like, I've tried to wire glitch a few times and been sorely mistaken that that was gonna work. But, for the most part, it's okay. I also don't glitch build a lot, so I'm maybe not the best test for that, but yeah, it hasn't been too bad. Just some like mildly annoying things. I think that that's okay. I was gonna leave the top open and kind of like drape some greenery down in there, but well, no. I'm also not sure what the heck I'm gonna do about the bottom of this sucker. I'd like to add like some sails maybe, but don't know about that one. So I do really like a lot of these new parts though, which could be so fun down there. I'm just a little worried because it does delete stuff that I'll mess with something that I shouldn't. So let me save. And we're gonna hop down there to that because I need a little break from the top building structure. I know what I want to do. It's just gonna take me a little minute to do it. I need to put in some windowed walls and things, and some door hinges, and then oh, I can. No, I'm not gonna remove that yet. I might need those for something else. Need to do a border there, a border on top. What are you? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. Dang, you know what? I kinda like that, but unfortunately the roof is like centered on it, so it would take up too much space. Like I can't merge it properly into anything. This is kind of fun. Especially if we do something like this. And it's very long, which is kind of nice. I mean, I would kind of... What do you mean like that? Is it... okay. No? I'm wrong. Okay, fine. I'll just... Oh, it's my ship, I think? Yeah, I think it was my ship. I think something like this could be kind of cool. Although, I think it might be sticking through the top is the only unfortunate part. What if we do that side? And then I'd have to figure out the bottom though, so I'm not sure on that. I mean, I know I could resize it, and I probably would. That's not what I meant to do. I'm probably gonna have to reload from that. No, we're safe. Okay. Been up to some crazy stuff. Nice, man. I have not. I have been trying just to relearn the ropes, really. It's been fun. It's definitely been a fun process. A little frustrating at times. But not too bad overall. I do like that. I feel like that could be kind of fun down here. Especially if we use it as kind of the base for this. Possibly? What color can we make it? That's not too bad. I think that one's already orange. I'm gonna have to reload after this, guys, so bear with me. Unless it's great, which, I mean, it's not bad. I don't hate it. I really liked this too, though. I guess I could do both. Let's see. Let me... Ooh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, definitely. Little place during the expo after building Corvettes fell off. Definitely, I feel that. I did actually kind of mess around with the Corvette building whenever it came out, and it was awesome. Super fun. I didn't really stick with it after that. I kind of wish I had, but I might still. I enjoyed it. It was definitely a really neat update, a neat ad. I know Teabags in chat, he's built some crazy stuff with Corvettes. Stuff that, like, I can only dream of. That's not centered at all, is it? And that's gonna delete stuff. Yeah, of course it's gonna delete stuff. But that's alright. We're gonna reload anyway, so it's okay. I'm just trying to mess and see what I can do here. But I kinda like that as like a faux engine situation, and then I can kind of dress up this back end a little bit with some machinery, some wires, and then I think we're kind of looking better, honestly, than I was concerned that it was not gonna come together super great, but I actually think it'll be okay. So let me reload really quick. What about two of the parts rotated just slightly and meeting in the middle? Which part? What, the roof with the dome? Make it like an oval, you mean? Or like the big dome, the big colorful dome? It's possible. Don't know how to describe it. That's okay, man. Was it, I haven't picked up anymore. I think you're talking about, this part? The salvaged gazebo room? I will say, I feel like this is slightly too big, because I did resize this other one to be... Oh, I thought I resized it. Did I not end up resizing it? I guess not. I mean, it looks alright. I like the V shape, but more horizontal. I'm trying to pick up what you're putting down, man. Because you got some good ideas. You're a really good builder, and I'm here for it. I'm trying to envision what you mean. 30 degrees. So like something like this, and then meet it in the middle. I think that's what you were going for, so that it kind of like rounds out the back. Hopefully. Oh, not that part. The smooth one. Got it. Okay. I feel like I would like that to be actually centered though. So let me come and re-grab this again. Might be good. Yeah, I kind of feel like that could be cool, right? Like, have a little bit of this and then kind of meet it in the middle, because I feel like that could round it out. I do kind of... I want it a little smaller, but I also kind of don't, because I feel like this could be nice. So I'm gonna play with this, and if I hate that, then I'm gonna fix it. I don't really want it to be, like, peeking through the walls like that, either, is the thing. Yeah, like, I'm thinking, what I thought you were talking about is something like this, where you kind of, have something like
this. But I don't know. That feels like it's very bulky. It's feeling a bit much for me. Oh, I see. To the side, to the side. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that idea. I'll play with that. So I'll do that next. I'm seeing a message. Hang on. Oh, I see. Tim can't join for another little bit on the build, but that's alright, because we are just gonna be hanging out and doing this for a little while, and I think I'm finally getting to a point where I'm inspired on the bottom of this build, so that works out anyway. Where are we at? Let's see. Let us see. What can we do? It would also be kind of fun to make it like a big ol' hoverboat and put supersized portals on the side, like a couple supersized portals. I might do that and make little wings off of it. That could be fun. That's a problem for later me. Where was I going? Ah, down here. This one, I think you were talking about, for the... Oh, I see! Like this, and then on the other... Whoops, wrong thing. So that it kind of, curves. Got it, man. Yeah, dude, I think that would be kind of cool. Okay, I'm with it now. I'm with it. Yes. Yes! We got there. Yeah, I'm here for that. I'll try that. And then I'm gonna put the other part in there too. Hold on. Let me move you. Maybe a corner roof. Yeah. I'm gonna try to, like, make it flush out at the end so that it looks decent. I need that to be centered, but somehow not... How am I gonna do this? I think that's alright. It's challenging, because I can't see where I'm placing this sucker against the wall. We're just... Is it roughly halfway? Yeah, it's roughly halfway. I think that should be fine. We are gonna do... I think I'm gonna line it up with the side of the boat. Yeah. Like that, and then the other side. Yeah, dude, free placement has been a nightmare for me. And like, I'm always gonna be the one that's gonna vouch for free placement, right? But man, it's been kind of tough. The snapping and the collision boxes are all a little strange at the moment, so it's been really frustrating to mess with. I don't know. I'm just working through it, but like, it has been a little bit challenging at times, for sure. That does not quite go, and I know it will, but right now it's not vibing with that choice. I'm gonna have to do it from down here, I think. Yep, sure am. Ooh, yeah, that gives it a nice little shape. I'm here for that. Yeah, dude, the palettes, I don't think, that's funny that you say that, because the palettes gave me the hardest time imaginable. It literally took me like 3 hours to build this crappy little shoe shape because the collision was so bad. It was horrendous. It was giving me such a hard time. So who knows? I kind of like this. Hang on. Wrong button. That could be kind of fun as like a. Yeah, I kind of vibe with that. I think that's kind of nice. Let me get that centered. How's the shoe going, Delta? It's going really good. Let me back up for you really quick so you can see it. It is nighttime, but yeah, the shoe is coming along. It's not quite a shoe anymore. It's more of like a shoe with a house on it. No, it's looking a lot better. And a lot of this is gonna get deleted under here, so I'm gonna save some parts. Quite a lot of parts, actually, I think, by the end of it. So, love the prop. Thanks, man! Nice and colorful. Very fun vibes. Yeah, I wanted to go with something that's matching the color scheme, which is pretty much, rainbow throw-up. I still liked this. Where is it? Oh, it's not over here anymore. I liked this on the bottom right here. But I feel like if I downsized it so that it merged in there better, it would be really cool. Or maybe I just need to be better at placing stuff. Like, I feel like this looked great. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Let me see if that's looking right. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah. And then I think I could make like a little fin situation coming down off of all of that. Possibly. This is giving like power source vibes, so I don't know that I necessarily want to touch that, but maybe I can extend this out so that it's just like a little fin here. I'm gonna try that, see how that goes. I am not sure if I can... Let's rotate this way, and then rotate it this way. And then we're gonna attach it this way. It's gonna be a little chunky, but I'm kind of okay with that. Maybe throw another one in here just to give it a little shape, and then point it off at the end. Possibly. Maybe. That could be fun. I do want it to be a little longer than this though, so we'll see. Can we go a pointier? No, it's kind of too skinny that way. I don't think I like that. What else we got? I really like some of these parts, man. They are wild. Like, some stuff sticking out of the bottom like this. Love the vibe. Obviously that's not straight, but... like, I don't know. They're just so crazy. And they're nice and big, too. Let me see about putting an end on this really quick. That I might be able to line up with that and it look okay. I'd kind of like to extend the metal vibe out a little bit. I kind of like the metal bottom. It's kind of funky. Dude, no, blow up the chat. That's alright. I enjoy it. I love, like, creative interest. I love people giving ideas because sometimes, especially since I've been streaming since, like, 11 this morning and it's currently 6, I'm feeling, like, the fatigue of, like, creative drawbacks where I'm like, man, this feels like a lot of just messing around and throwing stuff up, and like, no, I like this a lot, so I appreciate it. I appreciate the little think tank, it's nice. I might even try to border, I might even just get rid of them? I don't know. I think I could create a better border for that. We'll see. We will see. Like, even these walls are kind of nice. That could be kind of nice right here in place of some of that. I'm gonna try that and see. I kind of want it to be lined up with this, though. Yeah, I like the mix with the wood too, and I don't want to get rid of it completely. I feel like this little like wood border up here is kind of, it's nice, and I think it does the job right, but I don't really love this panel, and I feel like if I could connect it out, like, especially with some of these, well, where's the long one? Some of these, I feel like it could be kind of nice, and I could tie it together. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna wing it. I have it saved, so if I hate it, and it is what it is, but like, even that, I kind of like, right? So if I... And like, this could also be decent. Hang on, let me glitch this to a wall here. That's not the direction I thought it was gonna go, but it's okay. We will still just rotate it. Yeah, because I think what I can do is I can snap a piece to the side of that once I get this where it's supposed to be. Man, I'm really so bummed about these collision issues we got, but you know what? Work in progress. I need that to go down. Didn't realize that that was gonna do that. These should snap to the side, right? Probably, anyway. Don't they do that? I could have sworn they did that. Yeah, they do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. But what I am getting a vibe for all of a sudden is maybe like an engine type thing, almost like a airplane type engine. Looking really nice, about finished here at the hype train. Sweet, Joyrod, sweet, and thank you very much. I like the idea of the exhaust. Yeah, I know that it has a prop, right? But it obviously also has engines, and like it would need some other form of flotation. And like if I did a prop here, I could do like some little wings out to the side, because obviously it has to be mobile. So I feel like that could be kind of fun. But I guess the question there is, what part do you use for that? And I guess I could supersize something. I could do that. It's just gonna take a lot of work. But I did actually want to do that at some point, so that I can clip it and send to people that ask me for it, because I know people don't really know how to do that. That could be decent, though. That could be decent. Let me see. This, and then I'm thinking, oh, that's not what I meant to do. this, and then what I can do is I can add these. I think that they're a little small as is, but if I size them up a little bit, that could be kind of fun, right? Oh yeah, and then it's got the little thingies on there. I could add some kind of particle effects to it, give it a little engine vibe. Yeah, I think I like that. Whoops! Wrong button. Boy, it's looking like the collision for this is going to be a blast too. Yeah. This is going to be great. I think I like that. And then it kind of ties that all in together. Hopefully that placing's good, or we're going to have to do a lot of stuff over again. I should save, huh? Yeah, I think that's alright, but I am going to save. yeah, Cheery Viva, yeah. It felt like a good vibe. How big does that need to be? What color do we want that to be, actually? Can I change the color of that? Speaking of colors, are you gonna delete stuff? You're not gonna delete stuff. Thank you very much. Are you able to color change this? It doesn't look like it. I think that's just the vibe that it is. And that's fine. I kind of like this little thing going on here. That could be like a nice little connection piece. Yeah, that's alright. I like it. I like it. I do wish that it was maybe not covering this up so much, but I guess I could move it up a little bit. It's not blocking too much. It might help anyway with the overall appearance of that. Maybe. It might mess with the other part. I might have to extend that a little bit, which is also fine. In fact, I'm going to. Oh, it deleted stuff. No! Dang it. That's okay. That's okay. These are actually pretty easy to replace. That's not quite right. Come on. You can do it. Nope. That wasn't it. Hate that. There we go. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I think that's a little better. I may consider bringing this down a smidge so that it is more visible. But that's kind of to be determined here. What, oh, hey! Yeah, maybe, right? Does that actually give off particle effects? Yeah, I mean, kind of, right? That would be a pain in the ass to get on the end of that thing. Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. But it would be kind of cool. I could also just do more portals, to be fair. Which could be nice. And it would match with the orange. I mean, I'd need to size them down a smidge. And I'd also have to wire glitch them there. Do we have that does cool stuff? There's gotta be something. Yeah, I forgot about you. You are something. Do you still give off nice effects? That's not what I meant to do. That's still not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that could be decent. That could be really decent. already saved, but I'm gonna save again because I'm about to mess some stuff up, so... User-activated purple thingy. Reality disruptor. Is that something that was expedition-based, or is that something that I just have? I have everything unlocked from the regular Quicksilver shop and the regular construction shop. The anomaly containment. Y'all are speaking a different language. Don't remember. That's alright then. Dang, that's cool. It looks cool anyway. Does it do anything crazy? Dude, that's sweet. It's got like a little spinning thing on there. I don't know how I'd use that, but... Oversized cogs. This could be real fun for the wing... Where am I at? Where did I go? There we are. Actually? Hang on. Let's do this, because I'm just really curious how this would look. Does it... It does size. Let's go... I feel like that could be nice, so that's what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, that's chunky. I like it. It spins. Crazy hitbox. The pink thing that the Atlanteum whatever doodad has crazy hitbox. If so, that's a shame. I am sure that like oh, that's. I'm bound to proximity delete some stuff here pretty soon, but we'll see. Dude, that's so nice. The gears are nice and beefy looking. I'm a big fan. Yeah, sure. If you don't mind joining and dropping the part, I would appreciate it. I have no idea what y'all are even talking about, but I am curious. It sounds cool. I feel like, yeah, this one, like, now the watertight door could be really, really nice. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna wire glitch that in there, though. Because that's not... Can I just place this? I can just place this? It's just invisible. Listen, it's not the first time I've had to place invisible things. Let's see here. Wrong button. It's a little big. Slightly too big. However, what if we just, like, scoot it right in here? And then it becomes part of something else. Nope. Hate that. Gonna have to resize that. Advanced Tech tab? Advanced Tech tab. Anomaly Splitter. Anomaly Splitter. I am not seeing it. I am almost certain I have everything unlocked. I could be wrong on that. I don't have anything from Expedition, like, 12 up, because I haven't done them. Anyway, just gotta save. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Take your time. We're just vibing. No worries. Guys, I really like how this is starting to come together, actually. I was not sure in the beginning.
That's how it usually goes, right? You start messing with it enough and eventually it becomes something you like. What color would I like to make the other parts before I get too invested in this? I have some purple. Purple could be nice. I don't even know if that changes color, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Green could also be kind of nice. Orange. No. Let's try purple, and if that isn't working, then that's okay. 10 maybe? Let me hop on here. That might have been pretty spot on. Could be. It's always a possibility. I just disappeared from your joinables. Honestly, I've been online like pretty much all day. It could be that my system is not pleased about that. I am still online. I think. I hope. If I pop back in, let me know. And if not, I could probably do a reload really quick. I don't think that's lined up at all. Like, at all. Actually, it's not too bad. Dang, that's looking kind of nice, guys. I'm here for it. I'd kind of like for them to be facing out. Is this going to delete stuff? No, it's not. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like this, and hopefully that's not going through the top of the build there, but I feel like this could be kind of cool. Oh, wait. Right. That's gonna be a problem. Is that centered, though? No. So maybe if I can get it in the right spot? Which is not that. That is definitely not gonna work in my favor. That's okay. That is okay. I think it could be fine at this angle, though. It's not too in the way. Man, this hitbox stuff is driving me nuts. Quit the game, still don't see me. Okay. Give me just a sec. Excuse me. If I might, reload, it could fix it, and if not, I'll try something else. I'm about to throw my controller for this collision problem anyway. So annoying, guys. It's so irritating. Let's see. Can I maybe just stack them? Would that be the better choice? I think so. Let's do this. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. Negative. Here we go. Here we go. I think that's okay. I don't know if I want that connected or not completely to the thing. It's got some nice glow effects though. It's got some nice spinning parts, so I think I'm gonna leave it that way. Here. Let me save and reload and see if you can join then. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Did that save before I... Yeah, okay, cool. Put to mode select. And I'll just join back on my character and see if that does it. And if not, I'll reload the game. Gives me a chance to take a drink anyway. Been feeling a little parched. Oh, shoot. I ended up with an invite from Teabags, but I'm sure he'll be back. And if not, that's okay. We will check out the cavern on stream another time, because luckily it's working. She is working today, baby. She is feeling good. So, let me know if that works. And if not, then, because I don't want to get back into, oh, hey, yeah, nice, there we go. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of messing with it. I do want to like that, but I don't. I do. It's just because it clips a little bit, and I feel like if I do this, it could be a little nicer on the texture situation. But then I want it forward, right? And I don't know what to attach to that. Ooh, big problem. Looking at a big problem here, guys. I guess I could make that like a weapon of some kind on the front. Possibly. Possibly? I feel like it needs to be moved forward slightly, so I'm going to. Unfortunately. And I think it's going to delete parts again, unfortunately. There should be an extra landing pad up for you. Yeah, there's one up here. I don't know if it's too close to the platform or not, though, to be honest. Haven't even messed with it. Yeah, I think that is probably a little bit better on placement, because it was feeling a little gross. A little gross. Inside. Let's get it close here. How do I want it still? I think that's okay. Okay, let me check and see what we're talking about here. Oh, I guess, do I have permission set for you? One sec. That's not correct. What even is it under? Network? Can add base parts. Friends only. I'm not sure if we're friends, so I'll do group of friends. I mean, I think we are. Let me check, actually. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Teabags. Sorry, I missed your message earlier about needing to run a little earlier, which is no worries. We've gotten a lot of work done, so it's kind of worked out. It actually, I hit creative inspiration roughly a few minutes after you left, so it all worked out. Where did you go, Tiri? Oh, is this it? No. What am I looking at? What is this? If anyone has answers, that's cool. You had to walk back. Sorry, man. Sorry, I don't have a teleporter. Sorry. Let me delete some of this crap that's in the way, actually. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Oh, did not think about the Corvette thing. Yeah, that's fair. I want to have a little bit showing on that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like that. And then I think... Yeah, does anyone know what that is? It's cool, but... Super dope. Constructed anomaly seal. Alright, where am I looking at? Oh! Oh! Oh. Hey, Bionic Art. Cheers, man. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Happy anniversary to No Man's Sky. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, so I guess here's the question, is do you have to activate this every time for it to give the really cool particle effects? You do. Okay. Because in theory that's great, but if somebody doesn't go up to it and activate it, then you know, it's not really doing its job, right? But for photos' sake and stuff like that, I am gonna put one in there because it adds a really nice, cool purple glow to stuff. I think that could be really, really nice. In fact, if I like just throw it on the end here, well, that's not centered, but you know, you get the point. Actually, none of that is centered. Wow, that's crazy. Does that even matter though? No, not really, but it might be kind of nice to have it a little more centered, so give me a sec. That's still not even close. Nice try. Maybe there. So it's like a per person thing, which is fine, I guess. It still has like a nice metallic texture to it, so I mean, I don't imagine many people coming up to it and activating it, so I'm probably still gonna throw down like a watertight door or something for nice glowy texture, but I am gonna put one of those in there so that whenever I want to take pictures I can have it in there. Man, I'm struggling. The struggle is real. We can do it with the power of persistence. I don't know, man. Maybe from the bottom. Maybe I'm coming at this wrong. Well, that's in the way. Hang on. You gotta... If that deletes stuff, I'm gonna be so upset. I'll be so upset. Did that help? Yeah, it did. Tremendously, actually. Go figure. Let me get this a little more centered. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. I do wish it were a little lower. Can I now do this? Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of this one. Yeah, that pretty much did it. Man, I really like that texture on there. It's nice. Alright, and then we'll bring this back over here.
this a person or a ship, possibly? A mod of some kind? By somebody? Not sure. It is cool. There's that. Oof. Honestly, it looks good just as like a little cap off anyway. Yeah, I wish it was a wired part. That would be sick. Barnacart says, looking awesome, love steampunk builds. Thank you, man. It's been a challenge. It's been a challenge. It was not originally a steampunk build, but it kind of just became the vibe. I'm kind of glad it did, though. I like this. I'm having fun with this, so... I really want this in there. Which I think is really unfortunate, because I'd have to move this, right? Like, I'd have to place these first, and I don't want to have to do that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, because that's obviously got weird collision. We're gonna do some of this. How's that for feel? I think I'm okay with it. And then I can put this one on this end. Okay, okay. I'm kind of here for it. I like that. And then this still goes in here. Preferably centered. What's gonna be really fun is doing this on the other side too. It's fine. It's great. You know, I mean, obviously my big ugly platform is in the way, but I think I'm kind of liking that. Could glitch a fissure in there with the anomaly seal so you could have a backup effect. That is a decent idea. That's a really good idea. How the hell would I do that at this point? Huh. I feel like, because the collision for the fissures is kind of weird, so I wonder if it would just kind of go in there, right? If I could just merge it in there. I know that the edge is kind of strange, so it may cause issues, but we'll see. Yeah, they might be alright. Hang on. You're onto something, man. Oof, I like it. Oh, that's kind of cool, and it's got the little rock vibe. No, I like that idea. That's good. 10 out of 10. What color do we think? Something kind of poppy. Yellow could be fun. Yellow could be crazy. I wonder if it mixes decent with purple, though. I wonder if it'll mix okay with those colors. And it kind of hides well in the gear, too. So I kind of like that. Dang, guys. Listen, I'm here for it. That's pretty cool. I love the think tank. This is great. Now the question is, can she access it? Is that... That's not it, right? Oh, it is! It's so nice. There's my platform. Wait, easier than expected? Yeah, honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy either, man.
I kind of like the purple with the yellow, especially since this whole build is kind of like aggressively vibrant. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for your help. Thanks for the input. It's really helping me out a lot, actually. I need to cap this off. What are we gonna use? One of those could be decent on the end. Yeah, man. I can send you an invite. Hang on. Forgive me, I'm a little slow on this. I forget how this even works. No Man's Sky friendsless. Well then that would be because my network situation is not working correctly. I guess. I'm gonna try not to, let's see here. Hopefully that I cannot add you if I do. Bummer. Okay. Let me see if I can change my network settings. No, not me, guys. Just trying to relearn stuff over here. Let me... I feel like my game is acting a little funny, so let me actually throw on a Be Right Back screen, and I'm gonna get teabags in a chat, and I am going to take a little bio break and get a little more something to drink, and then we're actually gonna go visit that cavern build and chat it up for a bit and hang out. And if anybody wants to join on us and come check out the build as well, you're more than welcome to. It's actually really, really cool. It's a ton of parts. I don't know the total part count, but it's insane. Oh, right, I do have to go through my messages. That's great. Yeah, I'll do that in a sec. Alright, guys. Yeah, give me just a sec. I'm gonna hit the Be Right Back button and get all this sorted, and then we are gonna go off on a little tiny adventure before we get back building. So, be right back, guys.
Alright, guys. I think that we are mostly sorted. I'm gonna go ahead and... Actually, I'm not gonna load back into the game. I'm gonna wait for his invite, because I'm sure that that's gonna have its own set of issues. But he's right behind me on his way into Discord, so you should hear him in just a moment. And hopefully the invite went through. We'll see. While I wait on that, you know what? Yeah. Let me pop over onto my stream and fix a couple of things. And actually, I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and join him. I can't. That's okay. That should be fun. It is... Oh, no, we still have one playlist left, so we're looking good. Music just got quiet. Thought we were finally done. I thought we'd made it through the, like, 10-hour playlist. I'll pop back in here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Okay, well, apparently I'm gonna pop in on a different character for a second. Very much my bad. This was not the goal. I was gonna go back to the base and just kind of screw around with the, with what I had. Which I'm still gonna do. I hope everyone's having a lovely No Man's Sky anniversary day, though. I hope you've gotten to tune into a lot of streams and chat with a bunch of people. Oh, we are frozen? We are not frozen. Okay. I know that I've really enjoyed hanging out with you guys in stream, so, yeah. Thanks for being here. Oh god, that's rough. Teary Neva. Yeah, I guess that would kind of put a damper on things, huh? Wait, did I did just load back into the same character. Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's been a minute. She's feeling a little frozen. People love to goof around though, Halo. I think that's just, I mean, I think it's people trying to be funny, usually, but obviously it doesn't always come across that way. I've also noticed like a huge increase in griefers. In fact, I just had a conversation with a few people on Reddit recently because the featured base that I have currently that's been in there for a hot little minute actually got super griefed, and it's unfortunately kind of not even visitable. I mean, you can visit it, but it's covered in crap, and I'm really actually pretty disappointed about it because there's not a lot that you can do about it other than report it and submit a ticket to Hello Games, but that's okay. Publicly acknowledged the griefing issue and said they are discussing. That's good. That's really good, because, like, it was a huge honor to, and it still is a huge honor to get my base featured, and especially for so long. But at the same time, it is really sad to see it destroyed by other people who think it's probably funny or just don't really care. But yeah, I worked really hard on that base and every base that I work on, as you can see. So it is kind of a bummer when it gets destroyed, and it does kind of hurt the overall vibe of the community a little bit. I mean, we're all still really nice and happy and having a good time, but it can be a little bit disappointing. So base is so cool. Thank you, man. I hope that a lot of the griefing issues get sorted for it. That would be nice. I'm just gonna keep on vibing until I see something from D-Bags. Hopefully he's not, like, talking in Discord and I have my voice volume down. Let me check on that, actually, really quick, because that would be awkward. Yeah, no, he's not in there. Okay, cool. I did, however, see a message from him. Let me check that really quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Let me just... He can't join, which is fine. I'm gonna fix this really quick, guys, and then we should be good to go and visit. If only I remembered how to leave a Discord chat, huh? Disconnect. There we go. Turns out there's a button for everything. Let's just call him. Yo, can you hear me?
I can.
Nice, I can hear you too.
Right, after all that, I still can't see you on my...
You're kidding, okay. I even restarted the game. Also, your volume is a little low for me, and I don't know if it's on... I have you turned all the way up on my end.
I'll check my microphone, give me a moment.
Chat, please do let me know if you can hear T-Bags okay. I'd hate for you to have me talking to no one over here. But I think it should be fine. You're attached to my desktop.
How's that?
That's definitely better.
Not too loud?
It has a little bit of an echo. So maybe slightly too loud.
Yeah, it's echoing back on me as well.
Okay.
Maybe that's why I've got it down so low. How about now?
Yeah, that's way better. Perfect, actually.
Alright.
Sorry, my husband is also
shall
I? Because I've been at this all day, so we're trying to get that sorted. What's up?
Shall I just head over there and send you an invite?
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually, I mean, so, you're not able to see me at all? Is it...
Sorry, I got a bit of a bad connection.
No worries. I wonder if...
I'm just loading in.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Multiplayer hasn't gotten any more consistent. Sometimes it's perfect. Sometimes it does this.
Yeah, that's pretty much general consensus, I think. I'm gonna just make those all even. Sorry, gonna continue on with the build until you're ready, and then I'll pop over.
Yeah, I just got here.
All right.
I've got a really bad connection on voice. Sorry.
No worries.
So I'm,
Is it?
It's coming through crackly. It's fine. It'll probably sort itself out.
Well, it could also.
Nothing
be
seems to want to work for us today.
So, the technical difficulties have been absurd. I have
Yeah.
been trying to work through it. My PC has been an absolute pain in my ass, to be honest. Sorry guys, I gotta order some food really quick. I know I went still. I'll just do this if you want to handle that for me. You're the best. Thank you so much. Two. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Did you just get an invite?
I didn't get anything. I don't think anyway. I'm not exactly. I don't remember how to do anything on here. Would it be under like network?
It should just come up in your notifications.
Oh, then no. Yes. Sure did.
Right.
Alright. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
This looks a little bit different on the surface from what you remember. I deleted pretty much everything because it never rendered in time for the landing pads to be useful.
Oh,
So
that sucks. Did the tree go away then?
I didn't delete your tree though. Your tree's still there.
Okay.
But your tree did get a tree stump, megaflora, like
okay.
right inside of it. So
As long as it kind of adds to the vibe, I'm okay with it.
yeah, it still looks pretty good.
Okay. It could probably use an upgrade anyway. I could probably come back at some point.
Sorry, you just cut out there.
Oh, no worries. You're actually a little bit choppy too, so I'm sure it's just Discord's really crap connection, especially since my PC's running, like crap. I am not sure that I can do much for that at the moment either, to be honest. Dang, this planet is way the heck out here. By the way, I temporarily don't have access to stream chat. I apologize. Give me like 5 minutes. We are just in the process of ordering some food, and then I will be able to check back in on everyone. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
I mean it's only really affecting voice chat. Sometimes it's coming through fine. Yeah. It's not a particularly nice planet on the surface, to be honest.
Did it change? Your Corvettes are so cool, man. I was talking high praise about them in chat earlier. I think you were gone at the time, but I mean, how many have you done? Because they're so sick.
Yeah. Dude, just come park nearby the base and let it load while you're doing your thing.
Is it this?
Yeah, cool.
Oh, no. It's under the tree. Duh. Okay. Okay, sweet. Chat's back.
Oh, Corvettes, I've probably got 40 or 50 at this point.
Oh, you know what's... I think your chat
I've got 10
may be
different save
delayed.
files, so yeah.
If you're watching YouTube stream instead of hearing my voice, you might be delayed. Because it is definitely behind. It's throwing me off. Do I still have the Fur Rex? I'm not sure which Fur Rex you're talking about, Tyrioniga. I probably do, because I haven't really gotten rid of anything. Yeah, he's super, super delayed. I just realized what was happening, Halo. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
I think it sounds like the voice chat I'm getting is crossing over like 2 different channels or something.
Okay, so if
I
you
wonder.
mute my
Do
stream
you know
audio,
what I think? Yeah, I've done that. Oh no, I'm just making sure my phone's not on the call as well. I don't think it is.
I haven't seen the cave build on the No Man's Sky 10 system, Halo. That sounds really cool. Do you remember what it's called by chance? Oh, he just dropped off the call. Okay, we may have to go and sort that back out. Maybe... It would be nice to get him in the regular Discord chat, because that might be helping him. But... We'll see. We'll wait it out. We'll see what happens. But that's okay. I'm gonna go and venture for now because this is such a cool base and I want you guys to be able to see it. Assuming it renders in okay, because it's been rough. There we are, you're back. Oh.
I am. I'm just trying to join on my phone rather than on PlayStation because I think you.
No worries. No worries. Does it seem like it's good?
I can see you now.
Okay, sweet. Okay. Yeah.
Great. Alright.
I don't think this is loading in for me quite yet. I've just got like an empty platform down here, so it, yeah, it's definitely not rendering.
Yeah, there's pretty much nothing on the surface now.
Okay. Oh, I see, and I can go this way.
Sure. Oh, you're down inside. Okay. Yeah, it usually takes like 5-10 minutes before it starts popping.
Hang out here. I'll go into. Can I go into first person mode? I think I can. Right? Yeah. And we'll just wait for it to load in. And we'll chat it out. Because right now it's struggling a little bit. Dude, this cave is so massive. It's so cool.
Yeah, I've never seen a cave this big. I flew in here when I first discovered it.
You flew in here?
Yeah, man.
Nice.
On my Sentinel ship. I think I was just doing a Quicksilver mission or something. And got brought down to this planet and... You know, sometimes you see a big cave, you fly into it,
yeah,
right?
True. True. Did you, I mean, did you make it out okay? Did you have to respawn your ship?
No, I ended up running out. I explored in here a long time. there's another couple of cabins like almost this big, very nearby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I regret not splitting this up into several different base computers though, so it can be uploaded.
That probably would have helped a little bit.
Yeah, but it does come. It all comes in eventually.
Man, this is a nice little hut. I like this a lot. It's currently empty, which I'm sure it's not actually empty, because I'm pretty sure everything in this place is furnished. But
yeah, it's all really pretty densely decorated.
Yeah, I'm still gonna just wait it out then, because I don't want to be ruining the base vibes. For those of you that haven't seen this base, this is a massive, like, it was a community effort cavern base that a bunch of people have built on, myself included. I built a little red hut that's sort of half rendered over there, and I built some of the waterfalls. Actually, I think I built all of the waterfalls.
Yeah, you did.
But
they still look great. They've aged really well.
Yeah, thanks, man. That's they actually they look, I think, kind of better. I don't know. I think they changed some particle effects on the fissures, but it actually looks kind of nice. Kind of looks like water's actually.
Yeah, they're all green now. That
could be better.
They don't really show the blue so much anymore, but
yeah,
they still look really nice. Oh, and you can actually go fishing in the moon pool ponds as well.
Can you?
Yeah, there's quite a few of them, like all over the place. I don't know, how's it rendering for you?
Not awesome. Not terrible. It could be better. You can, if you still have my stream pulled up, you can kind of see what's here and what's not. I don't think it's everything, because I don't see furnishings, but I do think that it's getting there. Like, this has a fireplace in it. It's got some furnishings. It's got most of the plants now.
Oh yeah, that's coming along. I'm just catching up on the stream.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, I think it is rendering a lot better at this point. I'm just kind of... Oh, well, I say that and then it's like missing floors. But
Yeah,
for
that
most
forest
part...
you were just looking at, that should be really dense.
Oh, I did this as well.
Yeah, and there's a whole...
It's funny to come back to stuff and be like, oh, hey, I built that.
Yeah, you did. You can kind of tell, like, it's got your signature style too.
Yeah, I did build mostly the little like cottage vibes. In fact, the one that I'm currently working on has the same style, so it's just one that I like. It's one that I've got down, so it's easy to pick at. Ooh, I like the little well. That's cute. That's new to me, anyway.
Yeah, so I think there's probably about 2,500 more pieces since last time you were here.
That's wild.
Yeah, well, I had the 16k limit on the save, and when cross save came out, I bought the game on Steam so I could use save editor and move bases around.
Yeah.
So I took a 3,000 piece base out of a save so I could expand on the village.
This is nice. It's still not perfect. It's not rendering fully, but we're getting really close. I don't know that. Oof, sorry, you're falling through stuff.
You're like stuck in a tree.
Come on, please. Gosh, I never played first person. Hang on. Let me change that back because it's driving me nuts. There we go. Yeah, see, like, I know there's supposed to be a bar here, and it's just like floating plates and cups. Ah, see, it started to render. It's working on it. It's working on it.
Yeah, it does all pop in eventually. It just takes some time.
Scott Rinse Repeat says, swim under, cave cush, the back door, and then under the glass floor. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go visit here in a bit. I'm gonna kind of tour some stuff around the planet that we're building on, because I'd like to... I stopped in a couple bases. I don't think that they were fully finished, but I stopped in last night, and then I stopped in again this morning just to check it out before I started streaming, and I haven't had a chance to really break away until now, so... That's cool. You did a lot of the decorations at this base, I'm pretty sure. With, like, furnishing and everything, from what I remember.
Yeah. Decorating's not my not my strongest
It's not mine either, man.
point in building.
Gotta be honest.
I don't know, there's just never enough stuff. You know, but I don't know, I've built so many bases, it's kind of hard to not repeat myself in certain areas. There is a whole new district in here, actually. If you
skills. What was that? Sorry.
Oh yeah, Banjo. He's one of the best. His interiors are insane.
Hands down. But what was that? Sorry.
If you follow me, there's a whole new district in here.
Oh, I was going to say, I know I've seen all this, even though there is some new stuff.
That's just a path and a couple more houses. It looks nice though. Can you see the wonder projectors?
Yeah, I can see the little Gex and stuff.
Yeah, nice.
I love that you've done like the garden vibe for all of the extras, like the sides and stuff like that. It looks really nice.
Yeah, it's a really easy way to fill in a lot of blank space. I just kind of like hold the rotate button down and just place them until they look nice.
Check back in stream settings really quick. I'm hoping that you're not coming through twice, because I see your voice chat popping up in game, but I don't think so, because I should be able to hear you in my headset.
Yeah, I'm talking back to myself with a bit of a delay, but it's fine.
Okay.
It's only a tiny bit distracting.
Okay. I just don't want it to be...
I'm actually running on like very little sleep as well, so...
Me too, man. I slept like crap last night, and I was like, I gotta stream all day tomorrow. Whoops. Yeah, Terry Miba, if you want to join, feel free, man. If you have us on your list, go for it. It is gonna take probably a solid 5 to 10 minutes for this all to load for you, but yeah, feel free. Ooh, I love that. The stone archway into this, that's sweet. That looks really nice.
Yeah, they came out quite a long time after we finished building here initially. They do look really good though. Lots of people do a lot of crazy stuff with those pieces.
Yeah, I don't even have them unlocked, I don't think. I think I could. I don't believe that they're locked behind an expedition, even though I thought they were. But I think
they did. They appear on a certain biome. They're quite easy to. There's like 10 or 11 of them. They're
so
quite
it's
easy
like
to gather. Like I've done it on all my saves. It takes like 10 minutes.
Oh. Hmm. Is this all new?
It's been a while since I've done it, but I think having a flying beetle is really helpful from memory.
Yeah.
You see the temple here?
Did I see what? Looking for your name.
Oh, there's a new building that I'm standing in front of.
Yeah, I like that too. The mountain head up top is really nice as well. Shrine. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah, and I found this little random bubble. Assuming this teleport is going to work for you. It's been super reliable lately.
Name, I lost you. There we go. Oh, okay. After you. Yeah, I'm here. It worked. Shocker.
Yeah. I was looking around under the terrain with the build camera, and there was just this little sphere, and it's right behind where the temple is.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, well, I have to put something in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Just like a little hangout, couple little rooms. That's nice. And the floor is really nice.
Yeah, there's like no natural way in or out.
Man, I forgot how massive this place was.
Oh yeah.
Hey, amigo.
Yeah, I tinker with this place constantly.
No, that's nice though. Especially since like it is on your account. It's nice to be able to just pop in and...
There's always a piece of grass that's floating and shit like that.
I don't know where... Oh, this way. Is this where we came from? No, certainly not. No. Trying not to get lost around here.
Yeah, this is the where I'm standing. Hold on, I've lost you. Yeah, this is like the main area.
Yeah, I love this. The like courtyard feel, the courtyard vibes with all the trees around. It's really nice. Dude, I don't remember building that waterfall that big.
What's that?
I don't remember building the waterfall that big. I mean, I know I did, but it's just way bigger than I remember.
Yeah, you definitely did. Like it was all you. I actually saved one day and tore one of them apart to see how you did it, so I could build one somewhere else.
Oh man, yeah, it's beyond me at this point. I actually don't know what I did either now.
Oh yeah.
I know it's fissures and
Yeah,
rocks
that old
and lots of
fish.
grass, but beyond that, man, couldn't tell you.
Yeah, yeah. I honestly, the answer is I was just really focused at the time, and when there's a will, there's a way. I cannot remember how I did that, but
Oh, Tyri Amoeba, you can't hear us because we are in a Discord chat, so that we don't have double voice. But it's okay, because I'm actually about to pop back over to my build and keep working on that. I just wanted to show this off because he's done so much work on it, even like with everyone kind of gone for the most part now. And it looks sick, man. It looks so good.
yeah, it'll be a never-ending work in
I
progress,
know.
I reckon.
I know. I kind of want one of those, but at the same time I'm like, do I? Because I'll always be messing with it if I put one on my account. Because I was gonna make like a save specific for something like that, so that I could just build and build and build without having to worry about sharing it or anything like that. And
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. Maybe someday.
It's like I was on PS4 when I discovered this cave, and I just put a marker base down. And then when I got a PS5, I was like, right, I need to see if I can actually build oversize and it be stable and all that. You know, see how far I can push the PS5.
Yeah.
And you know, it turned out pretty good. Like on my end, it runs perfect smooth.
Oh. Sweet man. Well, I'm gonna pop out of this chat and I'm gonna let Tyri Amoeba come over here and hopefully load things in properly and get a look around. He's a cool dude. If you've
Oh,
never
hell yeah,
talked to
dude.
him, he's a big member.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're friends on No Man's Sky.
Okay. Yeah. He's
Friend
a super cool dude. So I will catch you in a bit. I may join the chat, the group chat here in the next few days or so, and kind of mess around with that. So.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll catch more of you, man. It's nice chatting with you.
Sweet as, man. Yeah, catch up soon.
Absolutely. Alright, guys. Let me bounce out of this. Hopefully, y'all can still hear me alright. I don't think Discord should have messed with anything on me there. Halo, it's okay to be homeless. I always called myself a nomad in this game because I'm always kind of homeless because I'm always building new bases. It's like a never-ending process where I go, I build a base, I leave, I go, I build a base, I leave. So technically I've got a lot of homes, but none of them are mine. Oh, can't find your way there. Tyri, it's under a tree, a massive tree. You'll probably see his Corvette parked out front whenever you get there. It's right next to the tree. Alright. I sort of forgot where I left off, sort of didn't. Oh, I got someone here, just in the nick of time. Who do we got? Oh, hey, Mr. Sinister. I am again gonna decline, unfortunately, because I don't know if people can hear your voice in chat, and I don't want to double voice or anything like that. I don't want to mess with the chat settings.
But thank you for popping over. Not a ton has been done because we took a little break, but we're getting back to it now. So. Man, I like that Fisher idea. That was a good idea, Delta. I don't even know if you're still here, but... Keep getting distracted by the Corvette stuff. Haven't spent enough time base building. Yeah, it's easy to get distracted by the Corvette stuff because the Corvettes are really, really, really cool. So, I think that was an excellent addition to the game. Probably one of the best updates, in my opinion, in a long time. So, it just added so much variety, and it lets people kind of fly around what they're working on and show it off to people, and I think that's awesome. So. I still think I'd like this as the light for the front of this, if it'll let me. I'm gonna try it. Let's find out, shall we? I don't know if it'll let me merge it properly, the way I would like for it to do. I'm gonna go with no, because that's just the way it goes. But I think it would add a nice light to the build. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I don't like the meshing texture. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, no. I'm not here for that. Next. That's kind of crazy. Thank you, Sinister. And, yeah, I'm happy to join you to the group. I just didn't want, voices to end up meshing or like duplicating and stuff like that because I am nowhere near a pro streamer. So I literally just figured out this stream, how to stream with audio playing in my ear so that I don't have to sit here in silence and talk to you guys. So yeah, all my streams before I was just sitting in silence talking to everyone. It was the worst. Thank you. Aww, thank you so much. Hubby brought food. Saving my life over here. I am getting pretty hungry, so. Let's see here. I think it's been a really productive day, though. And I am thrilled to say that we've had no more crashing issues since our rocky start today. So, thanks for sticking it out with me, guys. This has been so much fun. This has been awesome, actually. I'm really glad that it all got sorted. I would like to put this somewhere. But yeah, thank you. I feel like this could be a nice piece to end it off with, to cap it off with. It's got like nice little vents on it. Its collision sucks like everything else. It adds a little bit of steam. We love to see that. I don't love that though. Let's scale that down so that it doesn't mesh with that. Who thinks this is gonna delete parts? I think it will. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll admit I was wrong. I don't like that, though. I don't... How can I fix this problem that I'm having? Maybe just... Nope, that's not gonna be it. That might be okay. Nope, it's not gonna be okay. About that. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's kind of nice. Okay, I'm here for it. cyclone ones are a delete nightmare. The pink thing. Dude, I'm loving all these antennas and stuff. So cool. Steam? Yeah, Steam. It really puts the steam and steampunk on that one. I think next I'd kind of like to, well, first of all, I gotta build out the other side of this sucker, but unfortunately, I also need to figure out how to finish the bottom of this. But here's what we're gonna do is, because I know I've got a lot of parts in here that can go away, we're gonna get rid of them so that we can save the build parts. Hopefully. Probably, right? I know there's probably more in there. I wonder if I just pick this up and put it back down, if it'll solve my problem for me. What do we think, guys? I feel like that would delete the sides too, and I don't want to do that, because that would piss me off. Is that important? Yeah, that one's important. Well, sort of, right? I think that there's other stuff going on down here. So I should be okay to get rid of that, actually. How much of that is covered? Because, like, I know there's probably some panels and stuff in there that could stand to be deleted. Like that, obviously. If I can grab, now that I've completely covered it, that water tower and proximity delete stuff that's back there. What do we think? Honestly, I feel like if I move this, it shouldn't be an issue. But I do kind of want to place these things first. So I'm going to do that, and then move back onto that. But another thing that would be kind of nice is you. I forgot that you can't be resized, but what you can do. Huh. Not what I was expecting to happen, actually. I think that's okay. I need to change the color. Purple? Purple seems nice. Oh, the green circle one? The anomaly seal doesn't delete anything. Okay. Good to know. I feel like that needs a little bit of a connection. Or maybe just like a support system of some kind. Not really sure on that yet. I also feel like I'd like to continue to use these down the sides of this thing. I feel like this gives a really cool vibe. And it may help to connect stuff a little better. Possibly. Let's try that. I hate that. And this is gonna totally delete stuff, isn't it? Only one. That's shocking. I'm okay with that. Let me save before I break stuff, which I'm known to do. You know, I wouldn't mind having a little dormer on this thing. That looks kind of nice, actually. Put a little window up there or something. Not that it's needed, because this whole thing is going to be glass, but could be nice. Could be nice. Oh, I did not see what you saw. Anomaly seal particle effect. Where is that? That's this thing, yeah? Yeah. No, I did not see what you said about that. Yeah, I can resize it. Oh, the effect stays the same size. Interesting. Huh. Okay, good to know. I don't know if I'll be able to use that or not, especially since I've already shoved that one in there and I don't think I can get it back. Oh, I can actually, but I think it's okay for now. That is kind of a bummer though. It would be nice if you could like supersize it and get sick particle effects. Sorry guys, I'm very distracted. My brain is going a lot of different directions right now. Let me focus. I don't know, guys. I think... Oh, I'm in the wrong section. That's why I can't find it. What do you look like? Because you look like you could be cool. Like, honestly, I feel like this would be pretty neat. Nice purple line. Maybe up here? That could be fun. Possibly. How do I feel? Ooh, yeah, that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna use it again, but I do like that. And then maybe something like this? Or maybe one of these root pieces will sort the problem for me. It would be a nice cap. What are you? Okay, wait, I like it. Something like this. I know this seems crazy, but just hear me out. Where's that other end? There we go. And then what do we got going on down here? That's a little rough. So here's what we're gonna do instead. Who needed that floor anyway, right? What's gonna be crazy is when I cover this whole bottom and it turns out the first 3 hours of the stream were completely pointless. But we got the shape of the boat. And that was important. I really want to cap it off. Like, I want to sink it in. But I don't have a plan for this yet. I don't see Teabags in the chat at the moment, Thierry. He's usually pretty responsive on PlayStation, if you wanted to send him a message there. How do I... There we go. That's kind of what I was looking for. Just to give it a little bit of angle. I don't like where that's at currently, but it could work. Possibly. You need it forward. I don't know about that. I like the texture a lot, actually, but I don't like that it's curving upward, so maybe I'll use a different part for that, and I'll keep this kind of straight. Because I feel like this would look really cool as, like, almost a padded underside, like insulation or something. Possibly.
And then I just needed to go back a smidge. Maybe? We are missing some wood panels that I'm gonna need, so I'm probably gonna have to reload save, but I think I saved really recently before I screwed all this up. Yeah, that one, probably. Sorry, just taking a little sip of my drink. Yeah, I think straight is gonna be best too. I just need to place it first try, which is gonna be awesome. You know how good I am at that, which is not very, guys. You know, I don't know that I like that green. I thought I would like it green, but I kind of feel like the more I look at it, orange would be kind of nice. Was that? Yeah, I can just change it like this. Oof. Oof. I don't know. That looks kind of nice. Okay, that's kind of nice. I don't like that. That's kind of fun and crazy. I think I like orange. I'm gonna stick with orange for a bit. Try building a wall down, some floors as scaffolding away from, which is, yeah, that could work. Wall down, some floors. Yeah, okay. No, I hear you. That makes sense. And then I can just place it up against the wall. I just need to actually line it up. Honestly, this whole thing's a little crooked, but who's checking? I think that's mostly good. Yeah. Okie dokie. Where was that part? I kind of feel like if I can make it happen, I'm gonna try to put some of these things underneath so that they're just barely poking out of the bottom. Because the floor is off. Well, but then it'll show through on this side, and I don't think I'll like that. We'll see. I may be able to resize it to a size that I think is reasonable. I just think that they look so nice. It's giving like steampunky, antenna, pokey vibes. Let me see, which angle would I like this at is the next question. I think this is okay. And then I just need to bring it forward. And I guess, yeah, I think that could be okay. Let me snap a floor to this. And then let me get another wall out. That doesn't touch anything. Okay, yeah, that's obviously a lot better. I should have probably placed this first, but it's okay, we'll place it second. No, we won't. No, we won't. That's a lie. I gotta get that done.
But it's okay. Now we have an idea of what actually needs to be done for something that actually makes sense. We need more space to work with than that. Yep, and then oh. Hey Throttle, what's up? Welcome to chat. Thanks for hanging out. We are just kind of vibe building today. It's been an all-day event. I really appreciate everyone who has stopped in and hung out. It's been a lot of fun, and we're still going. We're going strong, so... Oof. I do like that. It needs to be just slightly forward, but well, does it though? Yeah, it definitely does, huh? Let's see if I can do this without messing it up. Is that gonna delete stuff? It's not! Let's go! Thank you, game. That's gonna be nice, actually, because it's got this, like, natural sort of curve to it. I don't know, though, because it doesn't meet up with this super nicely. And I'm trying to think if there would be a better angle that I could put this at that would make sense. Yeah, thank you so much, Jerry. It has been a lot of fun, and that's really kind words, man. You're also a freaking excellent builder, so like it's nice to think tank with you. I like hearing your ideas on these builds, because honestly it's been tough to get back in the swing of things. Especially, I'm gonna say mostly actually, the button problem. Because I was not expecting, like, to struggle this much with remembering what buttons do what. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna do a reload really quick. I don't know about that part. I like the look of it, but I think I'd need to move it up a lot, and then I don't know that it would have the same effect. Angle of the right one. So it's tough. Oh yeah, it is tough after being away for a bit. Like, way more than I anticipated. The first few hours of this stream were rough, for lack of a better word. Let's see here. Guys, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it at some point. I like your idea. I'm thinking through it. I like this part, man. I really do. I'm wondering if I can just like merge this all the way up actually, so that this metal bit isn't sticking at all, and then I can kind of curve it to this, which I think would be fine. And then I can put that metal bit right on the front of that. I really like the connection look of this, but at the same time, I think that this is going to make more sense. So let me curve that in a way that looks correct. And then let me make sure that that looks alright. I think that looks alright, because we're going to put something underneath there. Maybe even another one of these. Probably not, but bear with me. I really don't think I placed that great, and it is metal. Yeah. The wonders of No Man's Sky. Yeah, I could do the metal spine, and that would probably help. Like, I could kind of form a fin from the center portion of that so that it doesn't look so out of place. Hey, welcome back, Delta. Thanks for stopping back in. We haven't made a ton of progress. I stopped back in at Teabag Space, and then I've just been reloading, trying to figure out what I want to do with the side of the shoe boat, which is now turning into an actual steampunk boat, so really happy about that. As for this wall, I just don't know, guys. I really like this part so much. I think that it could be good. I just don't want to have to keep reloading. And the thing is, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. You know what? I don't know why I'm making this more challenging than it needs to be. I can just... Hang on. Yeah. I think that's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna try it this way, and if I don't like it this way, then it wasn't meant to be. Hopefully I can get it lined up okay without that top piece there. I just want to see if this even looks alright, guys. I'm gonna try to get it close to the edge of that, too. Yeah, because then I can come down here and create a base and not block all of this. We'll see. It's now really freaking dark. Yeah, I can check it out in a bit, or possibly tomorrow. I am feeling quite tired, but I'm going to try to push through this. At some point I need to take, like, a 5-minute break to eat dinner. Yeah, and I know I really wanted to finish this today, and that is just not gonna happen, but I'm gonna try to, like, pop back on stream tomorrow, possibly, and maybe finish it. I don't know, it kind of depends on how much I can get done. I'm not, like, stopping right now, but I do feel like I'll have to probably stop once I get the base of this boat done, and then, call it for the day so that I can come back with a fresh mind on the top of this thing tomorrow, because it's kind of like meshing textures. Also, I still hate this, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna reload again and I'm gonna find a different part. Yeah, you remember me saying that I'd finish and you didn't believe that? That was smart. That was very smart. You know, if the first part of the boat hadn't taken me 3 hours, and then I end up deleting pretty much all of it, I think I could have gotten a lot further today. I don't know that I would have been able to finish it today. But I'm so out of practice that it's requiring a lot more thought process and a lot more effort than I expected it to. It's intense? Yeah, it's a bit intense. This is not the vibe that I was going for at all, to begin with. I don't mind it, but it's certainly not what the original goal was, which is fine. It's fun to throw curveballs at yourself every now and again. Oh, Oh, the place you want me to see. Yeah, okay, sweet. All of your bases are kind of intense. In a good way. That is not a diss. I love your bases. I think they're sweet. Aren't there... Why... Isn't there... Where's the metal? Where's the regular metal? This. You. I want to use this. This will work. Probably. It's like roughly the same texture. I can probably make it come to a point, and then I'll figure out the rest when I get there. What color? Great freaking question. What color are these? A weird one. Well, shoot. And I can't just, like, pick those up, because they're gonna delete stuff. I do, however, I'm definitely getting rid of these. It looks like I'm not gonna need that, but I'm gonna leave it for now. This can go. This can go. I know! They took 3 hours, that's what I'm saying! It's crazy, because, like, I really... I just don't like the shape of it, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna delete it. I told you guys, I honestly, I said, when I built that, don't be surprised if in 3 hours from now, or however long I said, when I delete all of these and redo the bottom, it has so much soul. Yeah, haha, very funny. Yeah, it certainly had some kind of soul. That's not helpful. Couldn't help yourself. Yeah, it's the dad in you, man. Why didn't I put a dang wall in here first? I'm gonna have to. That's okay. It's gonna probably be just as hard at this point, though, to line it up on a wall, if I'm being really honest. But it'll at least give me something to push it against. How did that line up? Is that decent? Honestly, that was pretty good. Kinda proud of myself for that one. It could stand to go up a smidge. But I'm gonna delete stuff if I do that. Sitting up against that on this side? It is. Why is it so much different over here? Did I screw this one up? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna try to bring it up a smidge, and if that helps, cool. And if that doesn't help, then cool. I feel like that's okay, because at the front of this thing, I think what we're gonna do, potentially, it's mostly symmetrical, I guess. Yeah, I like this more than the padded one too. I really wanted that to look good. It didn't. It really didn't. No matter what I tried, it just didn't feel like it was gonna work. And that's okay. We're gonna pivot. Anyway, I feel like I'm gonna put like something like this on the front of this sucker because it's just really cool. I want to make sure that it doesn't stick through the front, but I feel like that's giving like freighter vibes. So I'm gonna save before I totally decimate that. And then we're just gonna throw it down and hope for the best. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna get covered up. Don't be too worried about it. I was gonna complain about that. I think it's okay. I might have to resize this because it is massive. Which side do I want? Oops, dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna ask which side I want facing the top. Probably that one, because it's the least exciting. Yeah, probably that one. That was poor decision making on my part. I don't think that's gonna delete stuff though. No, it's not. Good deal. I just need to get this, like, actually rotated to where it should be. Okay. And then, this sucker is very, very obnoxious. Hopefully, is it gonna even fit in there? I don't know. Let's find out. I just want it to be further away from my screen. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. It's so frustrating. And I don't know if it's lined up centered or what's going on down there. Yeah, see, the floor shows up way below this, so I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna place it, and I'm just gonna look at it, but I don't think that's gonna work. Even though it's a really cool vibe, because it covers up so much of what's already going on. Nice quote, Delta. You know, it would be cool if it didn't have this. If it wasn't like going through literally everything. So let me reload. There might be a different one that I can use and make it a little bit smaller. Sniped? Yeah, it hurt. Try going inside before you reload. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I deleted stuff. I'm glad that quotes are working at least. I honestly, forgot that was a thing. And I know I gotta watch out, because I've got you a lot on your streams in the past, so... Ever the opportunist. Collision on the roof, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that could be an issue, huh? Also, that could be an issue, but... Nah, it's cool. I like it. It'll give a cyberpunk vibe to the, greenhouse. It's fine. I don't really like those being white. I'm gonna change them. That's not it, though. Olive green? Yeah, that's fun. Can I change these to something similar? Green and gray? Yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of similar, right? Maybe green and silver would be better. Yeah, I mean, that's close, anyway. Huh. I'm not sure what we think here, guys. Also... Well, no. I'm gonna have to retweet stuff. That's okay. What about some of the OG parts? I don't think that will work, but if these didn't have such a wrong place. If these didn't have such a massive top to them, I think it would be a lot better. Man, what is the plan here? What can I do here? Maybe just some of this. Maybe this is all it needs. And then I can figure it out at a later date. I'm feeling like that's probably going to be clipping through the side. On this side. Yeah. 100%. Well, too bad. Surprisingly. That's not what I was going for. Really glad that could delete stuff. But luckily it didn't delete anything important this time. I do kind of like that. And then maybe I can just line this up. That's not straight. I don't know, man. I mean, that is straight, but I don't know about that. Yeah, because it's not doing it for me. I do kind of want it to follow the same curve. The good news is it deleted some parts for me. Appreciate that. It. What else we got in here? Huh. What is the plan? What is the plan? Unfortunately, there's not one. Wouldn't that be nice if there was one? How big are you, actually? Let's consider you. I know this seems crazy again, guys. Hear me out. I should wire glitch to the bottom of something, but I'm not gonna do it. There we go. Okay, hang on. I don't, that's a decoration, so that should not delete anything. Because I can do this, and then I can do the metal thingies. Maybe. Again, it's all very theoretical at this point. Is that centered? No. Of course it's not centered. Why would it be centered? Oh gosh. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, it is actually deleting stuff. That's kind of crazy. I don't know that I was expecting that. Well, I can tell you I was not expecting that, actually. Yeah, it would totally change things. And I do feel like I am running out of ideas for this at the moment. Like, I know it's gonna come together, but I think I need to think on it a little bit, to be fair. No, I'm actually about to call it, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I feel like I'd love to use these parts, but I need to figure out how I can mesh it properly. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like, first of all, let me reload, because I've deleted a bunch of stuff by accident. And then, considering, I mean, we're looking at, gosh, how can I even check how long the stream has been going? Where does OBS tell me this information? 7 hours and 43 minutes. I mean, that's feeling like a pretty hefty stream to celebrate No Man's Sky. And I did not finish the build, but I did get a lot done. And I got to hang out with all of you guys, so that's always a lot of fun. Yeah, almost 8 hours, man. And we don't have as much to show for it as we should, but it's been a blast. So I'd like to definitely continue going on this, and I want to do it on stream since it's working, actually, surprisingly. Really super happy about that. So maybe the crash today was a good thing overall. In hindsight, it worked out. Yeah, guys, I hope you've really enjoyed the stream. I know I have, and I really appreciate you guys hanging out for this special event. It's been a ton of fun getting to chat with everyone. What on earth? I really wanted to, like, be able to launch some fireworks off and say we did it, but, you know, I mean, I guess I still can, but it's not nearly as eventful whenever you've got a shell of a base. And I don't even know that I have fireworks on my character. How do I even check that? Yes, I know I have an inventory problem. Yeah, no. No is the answer. I don't have any fireworks. It doesn't look like. So, yeah, guys. Thanks for the stream. It was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for so long. I know a lot of you have been here for, like, most of the day, and y'all are absolute legends. I'm super surprised. Really appreciate it, guys. I appreciate the support, and I am absolutely going to be streaming soon so that we can get this base worked on. I'm going to come back with some fresh ideas and a full tummy because I'm definitely hungry and it's been a long day. So, yeah, have a good one, everyone, and I will catch back up with y'all soon. Bye.